that was not supposed to happen. That the stream ended because of Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi just stopped working. I'm on a different Wi-Fi, so hopefully I won't have any more issues. Because I won't say it, but I will say that gosh freaking darn it, I was in the middle of the stapler fight, and then somehow my stream just didn't work anymore. So I was so mad at that. I yelled. That's how mad I was. Like usual dragon stuff. So the thumbnail is gonna stay the same for that previous stream because it doesn't really count. Even though it does technically count as part of the finale. It's not gonna be part 19 of the Origami King, but part 18.5. Just because that was stupid how the stream just didn't work after that. Well, we'll see what happens at this point. Now, before I continue onward, I'll just explain something because of anybody who didn't get what happened. My stream somehow ended because my and I don't like sharing about it, but I'm going to anyways. Wi-Fi ended up having an issue where it kept being like full, no longer full, full again, no longer full again, and then it finally just gone to empty and ended my and that made my stream end. And I changed my Wi-Fi so that it wouldn't have that issue anymore. Even though I thought the Wi-Fi I had before was fine, but I guess I was wrong. So, I'm not stating what I'm only stating Wi-Fi. I'm not stating what it is, what kind of Wi-Fi it is for people who live somewhere else, because I don't want to share too much about myself. I just want to share the bits about myself that I've already done. Like I love gaming and I love writing and reading. Getting back to loving reading. But the worst part of that was my stream ended in the middle of the stapler boss fight, and I was at least hoping that it would crash after the game was completed. But instead it crashed, like not the game but the stream, when the stream crashed when I was, and I think I got another like, and I thank you for it. But whoever did like my stream in the start, like the previous stream, thank you for it, because that gives me great joy for the support that you give. Liking, subscribing, it's all of that I love, and I bet it's because of the thumbnail that I made. But whatever the reason, I still thank you for it. Though I really hate how the stream just didn't work, and now it does work. I just hope it stays like that, because I didn't wanna. My idea was I was going to stream either tonight or the upcoming Tuesday and Thursday. Well, not Tuesday because there's something going on that night, but Monday most likely, if I didn't have anything going on then either. But then I was like, screw it, I might as well do it on Saturday, because of in case Monday ends up having something going on anyways. And I'm hoping to do something on the day that I won't really share. It's just a realistic thing, but I don't want to share it. Something I keep to people I know. So, that's that. I will continue with this game, but it's still on the heavy verge of hopes that I will be able to continue on. So, I've done it. I've defeated every boss in the Bossotronic Fighter. The Bossotronic Animatic Fighter, I think it's actually called. And you get a collectible treasure for that. I'm not going to mark it because it's obvious that you get the collectible treasure after you complete this. Nicely done, Mario. To be honest, I wasn't even sure that was possible. Yeah, you might have even saw me battle the scissors in a different way, because I battled the scissors in a way that I didn't do before, but because before I did it the easy way, but I did the hard way for my satisfaction. Collectible treasure number 15, Bowser. It's actually what you get. I thought you get the Bossotronic Fighter too. We've got the trophy, and it is called the Collectible Collector Trophy. We've done it. We've collected every collectible treasure in the game at long last. And I'll announce what I'm doing after I complete this game, and you'll be relieved with it, because it's something that I'm super glad I'd be doing. I appreciate the artwork, but I'm just gonna say it when the game is done. Collectible collector. I only have one more trophy to get, and that requires me to do this. Go inside here and unlock every artwork, and I know I can do that because the toad tokens that you get by rescuing toads. And I haven't done this yet. I haven't even done it at all. So the description is this. Welcome to the world-renowned Musée Champignon Art Gallery. Here you can browse a wealth of artistic images from each of the regions you've explored. As you explore and rack up toad points, you'll be able to unlock new artistic treasures one by one. You can earn toad points by simply rescuing toads. To see how many points you get, you select the Info tab. By all means, browse your selection and rescue as many toads as possible. I've rescued all of them, so that shouldn't be a problem. I have 416 toad points. Does that mean that's how many toads there are in the game? Because if so, that's actually really cool. So it shows all of what happens in the artwork, and I'm going to show all of that off after a bit of Pokemon Legends action. And I can't wait because I really wanted to appreciate the artwork. Sorry. Oh yeah, so it does zoom in on the artwork. Just want to make sure on that. One for each of these. Oh, and it even says what it is, too. No, I want to do it in order. Even though I haven't done it in order, I don't think. This I'm certain will take me like a half an hour to appreciate. I'm just gonna let you view me doing this all of the times. I don't know why I did that. So I completed that. Oh, so you did have... Oh, wait. Oh, you press X for that. My bad. And I bet for the characters it's gonna be like Mario, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, Olivia, King Ollie, and then all of Bowser's minions or partners like Bobby, Kamek, Bowser Jr., and Bowser, and Professor Toad, Captain Toad, I think, because it was Captain Toad. That's funny to me because in every Paper Mario game, they have not yet done a Captain Toad thing from the Super Mario Galaxy games. They've done it in Super Mario Galaxies 1 and 2, Super Mario Odyssey, and even New Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I don't know why I said that. I meant just Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I ruined everything when I said New Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Sorry, I meant Super Mario Bros. Wonder. That one's cool. But basically, the Captain Toad, that is it, right? Yeah, that's it. They have not shown a single Captain Toad. They've done it in Super Mario 3D World as well, but they haven't done it in They haven't done it in Paper Mario games yet. They haven't even done it in any Mario RPG game, if I'm remembering that right. And I sort of feel like that's something that they would do at some point. So the thumbnail of this stream is going to be a drawing, but it's going to take me a while to do it, because I'm also doing another thing. Yeah. I thought that said Sniff City for no lobby, so that's why I chuckled a little. You gotta look at the top right, so, because that's what helps me figure out, well, how much I have left. Oh, whoops. Nope. I want to do it in order. Now, I wonder if the characters are going to be 3 each or 1 each. And I definitely know I have all of the Toad points because I have rescued every Toad. If it ends up that I don't have enough Toad points, that would shock me because I know I've rescued every Toad. Why is number 69 the last one of this page? My friggin' word. Oh wow, it actually goes side by side for the last one. I bet the last one is Temple of Shrooms. Frozen Toad. Ruined Houses. Ruined Houses? Oh. Wait, I actually don't know. What is... Oh, yep. That is definitely Ruined Houses. I didn't know those were ruined houses. I thought they were just ruins. Mad plan, I guess. The Princess Peach, which I actually really like. One of my favorite parts of this game was seeing the cruiser line. Despite everything, I would say that the Origami King was an alright game, but it's something I'm looking forward to, let me say it, uninstalling, because I don't want to play this game again after I 100% it, because it's that much of a struggle for me. I want to just get out of there and play the Paper Mario game I actually like, which is Thousand Year Door. Origami Workshop, no. That's it, right? Nope. This is it. No, that's not it either. Alright. It's funny because if this was the only thing I streamed, then my thumbnail would be one of the artworks of the game. If anything, one of the character artworks. Just to show that I was doing the Artful achievements. I still love how that looks. I put that on one of my thumbnails. Now to see what this is. Oh, nothing much. This one is the most impressive one though. What the heck? I thought the last one was gonna be like one interesting thing, but it ended up not being like that. Green Streamer. Then it's Origami Castle, one of my most favorite areas of any Paper Mario game that are new, because every final chapter of any Paper Mario game is better than the newer Paper Mario games for when their final chapters, castles, end up being so much smaller. But yet, I still like the Origami Castle in Origami King. It was one of my favorites. Because it was long-lasting. It was longer lasting than both of the games combined. That's my honest opinion, because they even had 2 bosses in it, just like Color Splash did. And yet, I'm LPing Color Splash still. Just because, for one thing, I've never 100%ed that game either, and I'm going to try to do that. And I'm looking forward to it. It's something I won't be able to uninstall because I don't have I didn't get it from an eShop. I got it from hard copy, and I still like it. I managed to it's sort of funny because the only Paper Mario game I don't have are, like, I do have every Paper Mario game, I think, but not Paper Jam. And I'm not able to LP every Paper Mario game because I don't know how to LP 3DS games, and yet my 3DSs are pretty bad. Meaning their buttons are a bit broken. Wait, what's this? Statue layout. Bowser's Castle rooms. I like Bowser's Castle a lot. In any Mario game, I actually really like Bowser's Castle. But the beginning ones are always worth mentioning. Battle in the Sky. Hotfoot Crator. Bowser's Airship. That one just shows like its basic design, which is nuts. Paper Airplane Squadron, another design. Volcano and Peach's Castle, probably another design. Hotfoot Crater layout. That one is a design, for sure. Art of the Origami Castle area. Origami Castle. Origami Castle. Oh my goodness. That would have been cool for... Because this is what the idea is. Oh my... Dang, this is cool. And that fortress over in the bottom right corner just looks like Bowser's Castle. That would have been a crazy idea. That along with it being like thundering. That's insane. Origami Castle layout 1, layout 2, and then the final thing, throne room. Gotta appreciate that. Even if it's sad for the fact that Peach is one of the decorations. And now, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Now for the characters, 74 points. Please don't tell me all of them are 3 points each. Nope, these are 5. Oh, all of the origami stuff. Origami sketches. So that probably means it's like the many attempts of making perfect origami sketches, and that's not. I don't know. I'm sorry. I always say it. Origami. It's like nuts and all of that. I freaking love it. Origami mechanics. 1,000 fold arms. So there were many different ideas for that. It was trying to figure out how to perfect the hands, and then just trying to attempt on all of that. It's one of the favorites of mine. Just them showing off how they work it out, because paper games are one of the harder things to draw out, so that's why they need an extra amount of time to draw everything out, and then lay it out for the adventures. But yeah, I still like how they made the random NPCs in the future games. I wonder if this is gonna be Paper Macho Goomba. I think the last ones are, and there's Paper Macho Piranha Plant. I honestly forgot about that. I wonder if the last ones are gonna be like of every character and buddy, like Mario, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, and all of that stuff. I bet it's also gonna show Mario. I bet it's gonna show Bowser too. Like, I'm hoping not. I'm hoping they didn't call him Paper Macho Bowser, because that sucked. And prefer calling it Paper for. Oh, I prefer like Giant Bowser, or just calling him Origami Bowser, if anything. That's what I prefer. Paper Macho Boo. Jungle King and Space Warrior masks. Oh, right. It shows the planning of that sketch too. Gooper Blooper shows the many designs there. Mechanics. Oh yeah, I get that. Oh, the bomb was gonna. Oh yeah, that was already in it for the final chapter, right? My bad. Earth Fun. Oh, these are Velimentals. Earth Velimental, Fire Velimental. For some odd reason. So I was gonna go in order for the Velimentals that were battled. Man, I can't wait to see how that works out. I don't want to look at it yet. The one on the top right looks menacing, and I love it. Well, let's see what this is now. King Ollie and Olivia. and I even love how they made Olivia as a hammer. That is awesome. And I'm going to actually let you guys hear the theme of it this time, instead of just... Because I thought gripping it would have done the same thing, but nope, I was dead wrong. Oh, thank you for that. Paper Sumo. That is awesome. That's an awesome name. It's like sumo wrestling. I freaking love it. Nice. Origami Princess Peach. Yeah, I'm glad you called it origami instead of just paper macho. Because that would have sucked if you called it that. Folded Toads. Makes sense. Character outfits 1. Character outfits 2. Gonna just see what the... Oh, that's what it means. I don't remember seeing the Buzzy Beetle like that. I guess that was like an idea. Wish there was a zoom in option though. Maybe that's why you take a picture of it and then you get to see it. But that's interesting. Shows the in Mario in like that kind of dress, I guess. I guess it is a dress. I don't know what it is. That is interesting. And then it shows these full. Oh, whoops. Character outfits too is what I was trying to do instead. My bad. My goodness, they even had a plan for a Ninja Toad, but they didn't show that at all. That would have been an interesting concept. See, it would have been even better if you would have made the battle style like Thousand Year Door, and I'm so glad they put that game in. Because that made it all the better. Even if it's the same, even if it's a bit the same as the original Thousand Year Door, it's still nostalgic to me. Like, I love it. I love Thousand Year Door. Now, we get a trophy for that. I'm certain. Yep, there it is. That is it. That is everything we need. I'm not gonna look at all of the glowies. Well, I am gonna look at this. What does that say now? You've earned the Art Collector Trophy. Oh, I didn't... Oh, you have to obtain it first. That's right. You have to obtain it, and then it will... And then it will count for completion. You've done it, Mario. You've earned every possible trophy. Now that I have the complete set, I can charge double the admission. Finally, the Musée Champignon will take its rightful place among the most prestigious museums in the world. Whoa, I didn't know you were so nakedly ambitious. How cute. Oh, well, thank you. We should really both be thanking Mario. He's the one responsible for making my dream come true. I dream of curating the most complete and expensive museum in the world. Congratulations. Thanks. Congratulations. Thanks. That is awesome. Dang it, that was my thumbnail for the part 19. And look at that! I've never seen this before. So all of that stuff in the museum is from you, right? Wild. Wow, you're... Oh, whoops. You're wondering about this pipe, right? Well, let me explain. Oh, it's you, Mario. You already know. That is awesome. I've never known that would have happened. Where do I even start with this stuff? Is there a guidebook or something? So, yep. We've completed everything in the museum. And every toad is in that room too. We've done it. You really been busy, haven't you? Well, congratulations. You've made our humble collection the very best it can be. I'm gonna talk to every toad after I'm done with the game. My word, I didn't expect that at all. I bet there will also be toads in the music gallery. But now we're gonna battle against King Ollie. And then I am going to switch to Pokemon Legends. Going to enter in the Warp Pipe. I'm gonna save because why not? Sorry, Bowser. Alright, let's go! I'm still gonna stick to the save from before. I'm gonna skip all of this because we've already seen it before. That's what the better thing is if you've already seen it, it will just let you skip all of that. That took a while. Stop that little jerk. Yep, he's definitely changing his ways. We haven't seen the Ice Elemental yet, and I'm dreading it. Like my brother, yada yada yada, I love you. We've already known this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have waited. I'm stupid. Whoops. I'm gonna do this, then this. That went terribly. Alright, that's one. I hope it's not the Ice Elemental next. I would dread it. I've never had the Ice Elemental show. It's gonna be Ice Elemental though, because that's the only thing I haven't seen. If it isn't, that would shock me. Yep, it's gonna be the thing I've not seen before. Freaking gosh darn it. This is gonna suck, is it? It's gonna be the Ice Maze, and I'm going to cheat through it. Look at how it looks though. Yeah, I already forgot how it works. And he's gonna heal too. Oh no, it's the Ice Maze. We'll have to watch the rings carefully and memorize the safest route. I'm so bad at this part. So am I! Live. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna take a picture of it. Ice Age, though, that's a funny one. So pretty much the same. So I gotta remember that at least. Crap, I already failed. I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna be frozen stiff. Gosh darn it. That's what I mean, I'm so bad at this. It'll still be the same though. Yes, there we go. Whoops, come on. Fire because I have no other choice. I don't know if it's gonna be like I had to use earth or fire. So that ruins the attack. You mother my eyes, very clever. Crap, I was trying to block that as soon as he approached me, but it didn't work. Ah, it's gonna be maze again. Of course it is. Oh no, no. Crap, freaking gosh darn it. I won't be able to get that. I think I actually got it there. Yeah, I did. I just had to look at the... Just had to look at it from there. That's crazy. I didn't think I was gonna get that. We've already seen this. This is actually one of my favorites, so I'm gonna turn off my commentary for the rest of it. Bet you guys barely heard me because my audio is already high enough. So if you barely heard me, I'm very sorry. That sucked. Ha! I skipped ya. Skipping this too. I'm skipping everything. Except for the end scene if that's okay, good. I'm not skipping this. Just because it's one of my favorite scenes. My goodness, what are we all doing here? It's like something I bring up my hopes for because it's yet again they've made Paper Mario in 2000. I think it's 2000. Just 2000. They've made Paper Mario in 2000. They've made Paper Mario The Bowser Door in 2004, and they've made okay, so that means Paper Mario was made in 2001. Whatever. They made Super Paper Mario in 2007. Paper Mario Sticker Star in 2012. Paper Mario Color Splash in 2016, I hope I was right on that. Paper Jam in 2018. And then this game in 2020. And and then they finally made Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door in 2024. So what will they be making in the next few years, if at all? Because my biggest hope is that they still have another Paper Mario game that's going to be as good as any other. Like, if they ever do. If they do, that would be awesome. But if they don't, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm still hoping they end up making another Paper Mario game, but make it really good with the battle style. I don't know if they will, because I don't know if Paper Mario: The Thousand Doors remake is the final. But I'll keep talking about it during the credits. What are we all doing here? Princess Peach, we are back to the old South. Wahoo! Wait, we're not missing someone. Where's Olivia? I'm not skipping this scene either. I'm so happy that everything is back to normal. Toad Town is bustling with an origami festival. Much deserved, too. Everyone is discovering the magic of origami and is having fun. Sort of funny because they brought back the hope of there being like a random final boss in the end. Because the random final boss in the Origami King is King Ollie instead of Bowser, and Bowser joins by your side instead. Ah, Mario, Peach, come take a look. My masterpiece is finally finished. You see? It's a miniaturized origami castle, just like the one, whatever. It's like something that I'm going to draw as a thumbnail if I can. Mario, are you thinking about the origami girl who saved me? She was so brave to do what she did. We owe her everything. I just know that she's with us in spirit. I wish I could thank her. Gather around, everyone. It's time for the big finale. I'm not gonna skip this scene at performance. To all the origami, thank you. Now I get to say what I was going to say before, because now it's on the end credits and I'm not skipping that either. I don't think they're going to let me skip it. Maybe they will, but I don't want to skip it. Yeah, they're not. They're not showing the skippable option. I'm not going to skip it! I'm not! Instead I'm going to be summarizing what I said, like, they brought back the hopes of the final boss being like a random thing instead of it being just Bowser, because in Paper Mario 1 and then in Sticker Star and Color Splash, and if you count Paper Jam as a Paper Mario game, which I don't, then in that game too, they've made Bowser the final boss. They made him pretty epic in Paper Jam though. But in Paper Mario 1, it was just standardized Bowser battle. that was pretty much exactly like Super Mario 64, but not really. It was a field as big as in the battle theme for that, but really wasn't. And then in Thousand Year Door, Bowser was a boss in Chapter 3 and Chapter 8. And that is one of my favorite things about it, is that they made Bowser the second to last boss of the game. And I'm very glad for that. Because if they didn't, then... And they made him in Chapter 7, that wouldn't have made much sense for me to get... Well, I wouldn't have been able to get that. But instead they gave Bowser his scenes as well. Super glad for that. And they made... They gave... I don't know what I'm saying, like... They gave Peach some scenes. They gave everyone some scenes. They even let Luigi talk to you in the story deal. And I am going to, when I LP Thousand Year Door, do a lot of dialogue reading, so you might get bored with that. But the likely thing is, I won't be doing what I would most likely do, like, what I most likely was going to do. Yay, there's Charles Martinet here, yippee! I was looking for his name for the longest time, and I finally got to see it. In the last second, I actually got to see it. Freaking love it. But and that's because I have poor attention. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't find his name, and I finally did, and it makes me happy that I saw it. I know this game was made before his quote-unquote retirement, but I'm still glad, okay? Just sticking to it. I was saying, like, the characters and oh yeah, what I would have done instead of aw, and you. That's cute. Yeah, sorry, so I'm not able to talk about all of it. I guess I will during the Pokemon game. I was gonna be like, instead of doing every partner for the scene, I'm just gonna do one partner. Because if I did every partner, it would just take forever for me to do. So now I get to show off this end scene. And then I will show off every artwork and let you listen to some music in the end. Then I'll just end stream. This is awesome. Just look at that. You get to see King Ollie's joyful expression for the first time. But let alone, yep. Whoa, that's 100%. We have 100%ed the game. We've done it. That gives me like a lot of thumbnail options. I've done it. I've actually 100%ed the game. I've never 100%ed any Paper Mario game, to be rightfully honest. I've never 100%ed all but Sticker Star, because I know I've completed Sticker Star in 100% fashion. I've done it once. There it is! The star in the file. So glad for that. So glad. It feels so satisfying to see. That's the only reward of 100% a game, is just getting a star in the file. And I've not 100%ed Super Paper Mario yet. Surprise, surprise. But I will. And getting close to that. I'm just thinking that other than Paper Mario, because Paper Mario I don't think has any rewards for you for if you 100% the game, doesn't really show off that, because I think there is some sort of reward in it for you. Like, I wonder if in the Well, I wonder if in the future they will end up making a new Paper Mario remake, which is just the original Paper Mario. Because that would be awesome if they do, because then they will have a post game. That will be insane, because I know that Paper Mario, if you view its ending, you won't be able to escape out of it afterward. Yet again, they do have some Nintendo 64 games that you can actually skip through, that you can actually just go through the end credits, and after the end scene is shown, then you are able to go back to the title screen. And it's been like that since then, and I love that. Even in the Game Boy games, they've done it that way. It's one of my favorite things. But now, I'm going to do an intermission. And then I'm going to then I'm going to go play Pokemon Legends Arceus. See you guys in a moment. I came back in time. The reason why intermission was so long was because of freaking let the dogs out. You already saw that in the timestamp. But it took me a longer time because the dogs just wanted to play too. So I did that. Now we are going to do a side quest thing first. I'm thinking it's either I'm doing that or I'm going on with the story first and then I'm doing side quests. I don't know for sure. Jubilife Village. What was I doing here? Good. Minus was what? Okay, so that one is the main quest. The Lordless Island. I'm going for requests because I want to see what requests we're doing. And at some point I'm going to also, because I don't remember where every unknown is, look up where the unknown are so that I would then take pictures of the unknown by screenshot. Or just taking a screenshot of where the unknown are in locations. That's what I could have done as well. Because I don't remember at all where to go. Even if I'm trying my best not to cheat through, but it's hard. So I still have yet to make a Pokesi doll. That one is simply said. This one I have yet to do too. This one I have yet to find an Alpha Buizel, and I'm trying to do that. This one is simple. This one I have to find the Bonsly. This one I have to deliver back to the second route. This one I have to speak to Pizzelle. Covered in herbs. Oh, I know what it is. I have to get a Tangela for this one. I don't think I have that yet. Going astray, I have to find Wanda in the Mirelands. And then this I have to find a Glameow. This I have to get enough Pop Pods and I have that. And then I have to go to the west. I have to go to the third route here and catch a Shellos. So, going back to the front gate. Actually, no, I'm going to speak to Pizzelle first, and I think that's in the medical bay. There's a lot of side quests for me to do. And keep note that this is still a challenge run where I'm not going to buy any revives. The only way I would buy revives is by. I'm gonna do this. You are right there. So, basically, I'm going to only buy revives when I have fully completed the game, meaning caught Arceus. Not a spoiler, because I've LP'd this game before. You're here for my request about Krogunk. A member of the Diamond Clan told me that they make medicine by diluting Krogunk's poison. Medicine made from Krogunk's poison can apparently relieve pain in the lower back. I'd love to have some to give Buck. The poor gentleman's bedridden from back pain. I know how to make the medicine. Chicken, sorry. So good. I know how to make the medicine, so all I need is some help getting my hands on Krogunk poison. Head to the Crimson Mirelands and catch me a Krogunk, would you? I already have that. I don't mind giving her it. I could always catch another one. So, this is Krogunk. Got a charming little face, hasn't it? I need a smidgen of your poison, please. Krogunk, would you be so kind? Krogunk. Krogunk. I love that one. Thanks very much. Now to whip up that medicine. There we have it. This ought to be super effective. Pokemon come to our aid in surprising ways sometimes, don't they? I bet we'd be able to help in even greater range of people in Pokemon if we could set up some kind of aid facility where Pokemon worked side by side with us. Of course, we'll need to learn much more about Pokemon if that's ever to happen. I'm starting to think the Survey Corps' work would help us in ways people aren't even aware of. Bizarre! My poor back! It's screaming! One moment, I've got a medicine that ought to be a great help. It looks like we'll have Buck up on his feet again thanks to you and Krogan. My back! Full heals times 3 and 3 small experience candies. You're in a cow, and I'm going to double check the quests. I think that was all I needed. Then I gotta catch a Bonsly, and I don't know where to friggin' find the thing because it takes forever to find. I think I did catch a Glameow. So I gotta go to the front gate, and I know where to go for that. No, it's in the third route. Never mind. No, wait. It's here. I know it. It's not here. Because I actually know where to go. I was also looking to the side so that I could see the wisp. So where I'm actually supposed to go is like somewhere around the corners here. Because I know there's a guy that wanted to see a Glameow, so that's why I'm looking for that said thing. Psyduck. There you are. Asabe. I do have it. I just gotta look for... Yep, there it is. I'm going to get... No, it doesn't really matter for much for what I give you. This one has good stats too, my word. I'm gonna do this one. Yes, this is it! It's just as I remember. The elegant sway of its tail, the charming spiral shape, and the enchanting way it bobs around, bobs about like a leaf in the wind. Simply remarkable. Ah! Its little meow is adorable as well. Have you gotten attached to me there, kitty? Oh, the dilemma. The Pokemon are scary, but maybe this little and I will get along just... Ah! The darn thing scratched me. Ah! I guess I got a little carried away there. Thanks for showing me your Glameow. Its tail, at least. What a joy to see. One day, when I find a Pokemon with the perfect tail for me, I'd like to become fast friends with it. Just like you and your partner Pokemon. I forgot what I got for the reward. I think it was Ox Guards. Doesn't show you again, I just already forgot. So then... Let me double check. Oh yeah, it does. Help wanted. It gave you Ox Evasion and Grit Gravel. That's what. Now... I'm going to see if there are any more. More new wares. Yeah, new wares. It's something I have to give to the downstairs. The Soundside Kid! I should have flew to the center, to the Cortez. Now, can your Cascoon evolve yet? Not yet. Seemingly later. Oh, right, and I was gonna check the garden. Go down. I'm not gonna buy anything if I can help it. But I'll surely try to craft. Tao Hua. Or however you say it. Oh, if it isn't a survey corps recruit who called the Lady of the Ridge, what can I do for you? You're running errands for Troy again, sending the customer to negotiate for him once is bad enough, but twice? Where's his spine? Pestering me for goods when I'm already tearing my hair out trying to get pop pods. Sheesh. Wait, you've got pop pods? Would you let me have some, please? Just 3? Yes. And I have enough for you. Yeah, pop pods. The Cobalt Coastland's finest feature. You often find these fine seed vegetables or wasps. Oh, they're best known as a key ingredient for scallopangs. Those lively items are for scaring off Pokemon. Alright, I won't send you back to Troy failure. Since you kindly brought me these pop pods, tell him I'll set up with some new wares. I can't wait to play Pokemon Legends, yay! I can't wait. It's getting along. I'm so excited to play it. Seems worse than I want to blindly LP the game. Freaking gosh darn me. And if I do, then I'm definitely changing one of the games for the LP standards, because I'm definitely sure that by the time I complete Color Splash, I will. And I don't get it, like, when people doubt that I wouldn't fail to do LPs, even though I know how long each LP is going to be. Because I won't be able to LP every game in a year. That's simple. Because that's like rushed every time. Doing 6 LPs in a year is sort of hard depending on what the game is. Because there are some games that last me longer, that last me up to 3 months. And some games that last me barely even 1. It's very hard to figure. Got new goods in stock thanks to you. I know that all this has caused you some bother. I do hope he and I can thaw things out at last. But thanks to you, we've got excellent new items on our shelves. Do buy some. I love Pokemon Legends games. They're one of my favorites of all time. I'm not gonna buy any Max Revives, but I do want to know. Heavy Ball, Bean Cake, and Mushroom Cake. Why not? 30 Heavy Balls. Well, I won't be running out of these anytime soon. Dang. I just hope I don't run into a shiny Alphamon, because I'll be screwed if I do. And at some point I'm going to do a shiny hunting stream so that I would have a new team member of a shiny Pokemon. Because I'm not counting the static shiny Pokemon I have right now. I'm gonna have a new shiny Pokemon as my team member. It's definitely it's definitely one heck of an occasional member though. Because he's doing so well so far. Luna, I'm doing Luna as like a team member, even though I really wanted a shiny Ursaring instead, and have it be a male named Romar, because Romar was one of my favorite shiny Pokemon. Caspar, though, I'm going to evolve him once I get him to level 40, and it's not him, it's a her. Samohex, I will evolve as soon as it can. Roselia, did I complete the Pokédex for Roselia yet? I don't know for sure. But I am going to evolve it into Roseberry when I figure out how to do so. Now, how much wood do I have? I think only 2, but I don't know for sure. Double checking the requests. What else did I need to do? Probably nothing else, so that means I'm going to the Irelands. Gotta find the freaking bonsai too. Oh, right, farm. I wanted to see if my things have grown. Sorry. Sorry if you're hearing all of that. Okay, yeah, they're still growing. I'll wait on it. And I did special berries because I wanted to get what I could from there. So I got 2 peat blocks. Move all. Because one is for evolving Ursaring and then another is for when I get a shiny Ursaring. And then I evolve into Ursaluna, but I want a shiny Alpha Ursaring. I'm looking for wood. I have enough wood to make Pokechi dolls. Yes! That's perfect. It's pointless though, because when you make one, you give it to the one guy and then you get another Pokechi doll. Pokechi doll. Wait. Oh yeah, Scatterbang. Never mind. So I'm able to do that, but in order for me to unless it, let me double check. No, it's here. Oh, you were the guy that wanted me to make a Pokechi doll. Never mind then. What's this? Why, that's a Pokechi doll, if I ever saw one. Let me have a closer look. Amazing. Just look how smoothly you've carved these curves. Your attentive carving shows you put love and care into your handiwork. And those colors. You've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, though, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention, this Pokechi doll is perfectly balanced. At a glance, you'd think it sure to fall over. And yet, stubbornly remains upright. Ooh. Thank you. I've savored your Pokechi doll to my heart's content. We use the same recipe, and yet your Pokechi doll had a completely different feel than mine. Here, I'll give you a Pokechi doll I made. I took great care in crafting it, so have a look and see how it differs from the one you made. Doesn't make much of a difference, if anything. But I'm still gonna store it. It sells for a certain amount, but I don't remember how much. I'm gonna double check by going to this shop. It sells for 1,000 Pokecoins. And yeah, he said he savored it, but yet I have 2 Pokechi dolls anyway. Now I completed that request. That. Petra berries I'm keeping in as well, just because. These I'm keeping in my inventory, though. Pop pod, these. Not gonna make a single revive. I'm gonna keep these. And I'm gonna keep these. So I think all is good. And all is good. I'm gonna organize. Now I'm going to do the requests for marshlands. And the first request I'm doing is for the Psyduck. Then I'm going to do the bonsai quest as soon as I friggin' find it. Bogbound. And I'm gonna catch another Croagunk. If I get a shiny Pokemon without even having to shiny hunt, I'd still scream because I don't expect I will. Rest until the midday. And what? I just hope that the shiny Pokemon I get is not a grass type. I want it to be like a normal type or something. I'm gonna get you out of Barcelona. Ooh. You're a new request. Oh, right. Could you lend me a hand? I was on my way here from the Mirelands camp when this Alpha Hippowdon came after me. I got away, but I dropped the charm that I was carrying. Now I can't find it anywhere. I've just got to have it back. If you find the charm laying in the swamp, could you bring it back to me? I gotta go back to the beginning as well. So, what Pokemon do I want to battle this Pokemon? This other one, Luna, because why not? Luna's not occasional, I'm just gonna keep her as a team member. Bulldoze. Kaboom! This is where the Alpha Hippowdon should be. Oh, that's an Alpha Crow. Go, crap. Got him. Level 39. My word. I might be able to catch it, but it'll be one heck of a toughie. Oh my word. None of them work. Gotta just hope Hypnosis hits, if anything. Flame Wheel. I gotta see how much damage this does. Ah! I'm gonna stick to this. No! Dang it! Didn't think he had that move, Caspar. Then, even though it's also weak against it. Well, it's either that or I switch out to Samo Hex. This is why I gotta get a fighting type Pokemon. Or even a flying type. Crap, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it does! Three candy truffles, the new item. Freaking gosh darn it. So I caught an Alpha Krogunk, which will be one interesting... Like, if I wanted it as a team member, that would have been the best thing to do. An Alpha Pokemon, unless I'm wrong, have really good stats. Love the smaller detail. Just gonna do this. A star piece. Love that. I gotta I gotta go to a starting camp. I started the locations of those orbs, so I would get them later when I can. Oh, no, it's up there. So it's not in the beginning either, so I guess it's somewhere out in the open. I can't even climb this. Perilous. I'm gonna try it. Oh, dang it. Oh, I'm drowning. I'm gonna drown. Was trying to do a jump across the ledge and it wasn't working. I think I remember that if you complete a request, you get a certain reward, but I don't remember what kind. Yet again, like I think it's a charm or something. So I gotta find the Tangela. Tangrowth won't count. I don't know if I already caught a Tangela or not, so that's why I'm... Crap, what the heck. Ah, dang it. I can't even use Bishop. Slash. Critical hit does matter. Crap, now I gotta try to find another place to go. So I wish the Hardy Grains made more than it would. Like I wish it made a healing item. But instead I think it makes a cake. I don't know if I caught this Pokemon. That's why I'm checking. I have. I caught multiple of them. Yay! I caught one without being spotted. I forgot that was something I had to do. Wait! I found one! I gotta timestamp that. It wasn't that though. Yeah, whatever. I found a shiny Pokemon for my team. And I caught that Pokemon before. I wasn't even shiny hunting. My goodness. And I wanted to add this for like my shiny moments because I have not made a shiny moments for a Pokemon game yet. And I really wanted to. I gotta save so that I don't ruin it. But it doesn't matter because this Yanma is usually hostile. But I want to catch it without it seeing me. It's sort of funny because I have an idea for what to name this too. Yes! I caught a shiny Yanma. That's gonna be my official team member, even if it's worse than Bishop. Okay! Caught in the evening too, that's nice. I think I'm gonna catch another one. I'm gonna catch as many as I can in the evening. Nice. So now that I caught it, I'm gonna go back to the camp. Oh, screw it. I'm gonna solve this issue too. Then I'm going back to a camp, naming this shiny Yanma and adding it to my team. Sigh. Wow, the side could look all better already. What a relief. Thanks for finding this medicine for us. You know, I was a little nervous about the Galaxy team before, but if you're the sort of folk that are kind enough to help total strangers, I guess I had no reason to worry. Love that line. And what did you call that stuff again? Secret medicine? Gosh, the Galaxy team must be very talented. Maybe I'll visit you all in Jubilife sometime. The reward is a max revive. I'm not going to use it yet. Finally, a revive reward. That's how hard it is. Like, some Pokemon games have up to 6 revives. That's how hard it gets to be in Pokemon games. Very glad, though, that I got it, but I won't be using it yet because I don't want to waste revives. And yes, I said that. But it's also because I am adding a different team member. And who knows, it might actually be a good Pokemon as well. Like, one of the best ones. Darn it, I didn't mean to say that. There. I'm gonna craft some more Pokeballs as well, but first I'm going to, real quick, switch. Ah, dang it, not that. I want to see my Pokemon. I want to bring this with me. And I forgot to say that that if I get a shiny Pokemon, I'm gonna update its Pokedex entry to look like a shiny Pokemon. So now I'm going to name it. And what I'm naming it is Blue Dragoon. If I can. Yes, I can. That's perfect. I thought that would be a cool name for it, so now I'm going to have another intermission timestamp. I'm going to keep it on here. 1:44:20.
I had an intermission, greenhead.
I'm sorry, that's your name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I did have an intermission. I had food. 30. Might as well. 2:20:30. I'm gonna say remainder of requests. And then, but yeah, I had an intermission. If you saw my description, you would have seen that. It was a long one because it was a long time of me eating. I get. But I was also naming my shiny Pokemon. And I'm so glad I have it. But I'm gonna also replace Luxray with Bishop. Then I'm gonna do something that I haven't done yet. That is this. Finding Ponyta and changing its color. Oh, I already did. So now I'm gonna change Yanma's color. Bwah. Oh, freaking bwah, bwah. Oh, alphabetically. It was X. There we go. Change its color because I got its shiny form. Am I able to evolve it? The answer is no. I don't have ancient power on this mon yet. But it will learn that soon. Then I will let it evolve into Yanmega and keep it as a team member because, yet again, I say, it's the shiny Pokemon I caught. Officially and not statically. This is just a temporary team member that will last a very long time. And that's only because my final team member is Cranidos. My next team member I have to find a certain ride Pokemon and then go back to the second region to get that said mon. That is Gumi. I want to have a Hisuian Goodra on my team, and that will be one of the best Pokemon I have. And then Cranidos is the rock type, yes, I get. But Rampardos is really good. It's a really good mon. So, that's that. I was changing my mons, and now I gotta find where this said poison is. If I find another shiny Pokemon in this route, that would shock me. I know, I get it. For many people, like you didn't want me to have kept that shiny in my team, but I did say any of the first shiny Pokemon, no matter how bad, will be in my team. And part of me believes that Yanmega won't turn out to be a bad mon. Might be wrong on that, but who knows? Oh, it's up there, is it? I'm gonna do this, but then I'm gonna switch. Do not attack me, thank you. We're level 23. Switch. Switching to. Might as well. Then I'm going to absorb. Oh, it didn't matter. And it's raining now. It's way more obvious than I thought it would be. What a shiny sprite. Oh, I found this. I found the sense. A lot of sparklies over here. blow gunk. I don't have a psychic move. Up there? How do I even get up there? I know how now. Alpha Gold Bat. Alpha Ursa Ring. What on earth? I know. Didn't even have to start that. This way, that way, which way was it? Ah! A person! Another real, live human being. Oh, thank goodness. I was on my way back to the base camp when I got attacked by some wild Pokemon. I managed to get away from them, but I got completely lost when I was running, and, please, can you tell me how to get back home? That way? I see. Thank you so much. Not that way! I mean, this way. Right, of course. I knew you meant this direction. I'm seeing the... Like, I'm looking at the comment and I thought it said hey, but then I say no. Then I see no, and I was like, wait, were they saying no for the fact that I found this shiny Pokemon and kept it in my team despite the fact that it's a Pokemon they don't like? Or were they just saying no for the heck of it? I don't know. Not gonna do that yet. First off, I'm gonna try to go back to those woods, Brava Arena, and see if I can find a freaking bonsai. That's not an alpha gold bar. I'm gonna get hit. Murkrow, Alpha Honchkrow. Trying my best. There's a pseudo Woodo. Oh no, I gotta battle someone, I gotta battle someone, I gotta battle. Silver Wind. Nice. That was the reason. Had to hide. And heal right back up. Oh, there's an alpha right there. This will be my first time catching this if I caught it. Nope. Gotta find this Pokemon. I found something else. Might most likely be able to get it, too. Maybe not. Ow, come on. There we go. Off of Rhyhorn. Just trying to find this Bonsly, but I don't think I'm going to be able to find it here. Oh, run away from you. Screw it. I don't know where to go for this. Oh, there's Licky Licky, so this is definitely not it. That was interesting. Yeah. Can't go that way. Can't do that. So the rest of it requires a certain ride Pokemon that won't spoil, even though it shouldn't be a spoiler. Trying to find a friggin' Bonsly because I know that's what I need, but I'm not able to find it anywhere. Yeah. Oh. Roselia. It's so funny how I hoped for a shiny flying type and it ended up being. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, dang it! Oh, just run away!
Run away, get away. Crap. Yeah. Oh, screw it. Switch. I'm switching to Bishop. Because I'm taking out Paris with a fire type move, and then I'm going to catch Zubat because it's day. Ember.
Die!
Catching with a wing ball. Gotta get that. Well, it's a feather ball, I think. Gonna get the Pokeballs made. Ah, come on. Gosh darn it. I gotta do a Ditto. Try again. Never mind. Switch. Not that. Switch. Roselia, no. Blue Dragoon, no. Luna. Sure. And then I'm gonna try to do the wing ball again. It's a feather ball. Of course it is. Freaking gosh darn it. There we go. I will say caught in the day. I'm certain. Probably did, but wasn't able to let it do late. I'm gonna do super potion. Now, going back in the Pokédex thing. Yeah, Cloudpool Ridge is the only way to find Bonsly, and I'm at Cloudpool Ridge. But it's super rare to get, like one of the rare Pokemon to get. You find more Sudowoodo than Bonsly, but you have to get the Bonsly, not the Sudowoodo. Combi. I'm probably going to count as a fail because I'm not finding it anywhere. So yeah, I am going to count this as a fail. Gonna flee from these Pokemon. It's hard for me to figure out where they are by ride Pokemon as well. I'm gonna go back to the Maryland camp. Hold on. Yeah, so this is Cloudpool Ridge. Yeah, I'm just gonna... As I saw it, I'm gonna just do this. Head back to town and then do it again. Zubat I've completed, and now I have its complete entry. Oh, I already did. Makes its home in the gloomy caves. Atrophied eyes that have left this Pokemon blind. I can see the difference, actually. I'm gonna make this the... Yeah, it does show the difference in the Pokédex, and that's a female. Yanma have a complete entry of this. Frail wings are so thin that one can see clear through them. However, during flight, these wings exhibit the power to churn air with force enough to launch a house skyward. I almost said a horse. Tangela, it was only caught. I didn't even battle them yet. Ancient Power, I forgot you learned that move. Earth Ring, I'm willing to complete it more and more because of the fact that I have caught an Earth Ring. I'm also going to catch an alpha version as soon as I can. Oh, look at that. I'm able to become a 4th star. Return to the village. Even though I really wanted to catch a Bonsly, but I might as well do first things first, which is going in this. Now, another thing is the farmland all grown. Nope, still not. Sure takes a while. So I still have yet to find a Bonsly. I haven't caught a Bee-Burrow. Have I? Oh yeah, I have. I think I evolved Bidoof into a Bee-Burrow, actually. I just want to make sure on that. You've made progress. I got 4 stars. Lead-in balls. I think lead-in are the... Either lead-in are... Yeah, I know what they are. They're heavier balls. Pokemon level up to level 50. Yay! The rewards you earn will be more generous. Oh, I'm sorry for the stretch. I gotta do it anyway. Have these as well. Lead-in balls. Apricorn, Black, Tumblestone, and an Iron Chunk. Hyper Potion. Super Potion, and the VV Choke. One of the better things about the VV Chokes. Now I'm gonna head back to the region, or route. I'm at least gonna try to get the Bonsly so that I would complete that request, and then I'm going to go a-cruising and try to get another new team member. Because my word, who knew that I would have actually gotten a shiny in this stream? I didn't think I was gonna catch a shiny until the 4th route, and then I was gonna go shiny hunting, but without even trying, I actually managed. Bogbound. Going into the storage chests, and I'm going to do this. Well, for one thing, actually, I'm gonna go to the crafting and craft some more Pokeballs. I forgot about these. Oh, that is what it happens. Pretty sure I had that recipe, but it sort of looks new to me. So, 30 Pokeballs. And then I'm gonna make 14 Great Balls. Not gonna do anything here. But then I'm going back here and putting in... I have 16 of these! These. For now, these as well. I'll just craft them in the camp. I'm gonna put this in as well, why not? I'm gonna try my best. So now, going back to the mapping, I keep thinking pressing the right stick down does something, but it doesn't. What did I put here? A berry stamp, that's what. Why did I put a berry stamp down? I don't remember. There's a Burmy. Let's go ahead fighting it. Gust. Okay, so I do have to defeat them with flying type moves. I'm guessing you're gonna learn Ancient Power. That's a good thing, because now I'm able to evolve you into a Yon Mega, making you an even better Pokemon. Nope, Air Slash. Close enough, I guess. Confirm. I still wonder if one of the Mega Evolved Pokemons is gonna... Pokemon... Well, I guess if one of the Mega Evolved Pokemon's going to be Dragonite. That would be awesome. crap. Right there. Another star piece lost ashore. Thought that was a shiny for a moment. I was gonna be like, there's no way, but it wasn't. It was just a rose raid. I'm gonna get a rose raid soon as I find a leaf stone. I don't know where to find one. This is where I would normally find a bonsai. If there are any. Aha, there's one! I'm gonna save because I found one. And I'm gonna catch it with a heavy ball. Oh my word, I don't know what I'm doing. Heavy ball, because it is heavy enough. But first... Is it sleeping too? That would be awesome. I think it's sleeping. Good. Yeah, I think it's sleeping. Oh, and that was a large specimen apparently. It's sleeping. Yes! Finally, I caught a bonsai. What's worse is, imagine I have to release it. Caught without being spotted. That's it. I wonder if there's another bonsai. There's another bonsai!
Help out!
I would love it if I caught a shiny bonsai instead, even without having known about it. That would have been one of the preferred, because I've never actually used a Pseudo-Wodo before, and I know how tanky those guys can be. This is not good enough. Oh, that is. Oh my word. Go on. I'm not even gonna eat it. Eat it! Oh my word. Didn't think it was that heavy. My word. There. Now I won't embarrass myself. Oh my word. Come on. My word, it's just ignoring the orange berries too. It knows what I'm doing. Yes! Thank freaking goodness. Now I won't have to worry about the fact that if I caught the Pokemon, it would instantly release when I give one of the find NPCs the bonsai, because I know that's what it wants. What they want is a bonsai. And it's funny because when I thought about naming shiny bonsai or shiny Sudowoodo was either just bonsai because of that just being a what it refers to as a bonsai tree, or I would have named it Autumn if it was female because of its color of leaves and its shiny form. It looks pretty. So bonsai if it's male and autumn if it's female. Still would have been one of my preferred things because I've never had a Sudowoodo before. Never even used a Sudowoodo. But I do know it's a good mon. Back to it though. Going to do Elise. Now that I got the well, I almost said bonsai. I already did this. I gotta do this. Covered in herbs shaped in, like, blue vines. I got that already. So I think the only thing left is the charm. And that had to be the Scarlet Bog. Already. Black Augmite, good for Cleavor. Imagine me getting a shiny Scyther. It's funny because never did I expect that I was gonna get. Where are you? Never did I expect that I was gonna get a shiny bug type of all things for my first shiny. You are a Krogonk, I thought you were actually something else. I think I have to look around the Alpha Hippowdon in order to find it. Because this is where Alpha Hippowdon would be. As an Alpha Skuntank, better watch out. I'm sorry. Up there, you gotta be kidding me. I do hear a Hippowdon. Unless that was not a Hippowdon, but I'm pretty sure it was. There's a Krogonk. Gotta stop thinking those are levers. It has to be an Alpha Hippowdon as well. Where the heck are you? Because I'm pretty sure the other swamp lands. Well, I guess I'll try anyway. The Sludge Mound. I don't think the Sludge Mound has a Hippowdon. I gotta double check the Pokedex to see. I don't even have a Hippowdon in here. Never mind. Sludge Mound and Scarlet Bog. So that means that the Hippowdon's actually in the Sludge Mound.
I'm sorry.
Don't want to. I'm only looking for a charm. I don't remember what a shiny Tangela looks like.
Ah!
We're leaving to find that in the mud. What? Ow! What's that for? Has to be around here somewhere. It's always hard to see. Yeah, there is an Alpha Hippodon there. Oh, it's somewhere around the Alpha Hippodon, if I'm understanding this right. This is not it. It's a peppa plant. No, no, it's not. That either. Just gonna do that. Oh my word. Oh my word. Freaking gosh darn it. I'm trying to find a freaking charm. There it is. Battling a Hippodon. It's a bad mon to go to. Switch. Switching to Samohex. I think I can even catch it, but I don't know for sure. Oh gosh darn it. Ah, screw it. Samohex's Gunners. That's good. That's fine because I'm not gonna battle against you any longer. I'm just gonna try to catch you in the heavy ball because you are heavy. Yay! I'm so glad. That was risky. Move mastered. You sure are something, taking on a big angry Hippodon like that. Wait, what's that lying over there? My charm? It's really you. Welcome back. I love when he says that. It means a lot to me that you went toe-to-toe with that Hippodon on my behalf. You'd better believe I won't be losing this charm again, not after you went through all that trouble to get it back to me. Iron Chunk and Grit Gravel. Now to go to the campgrounds over here. Because the rest of the stuff that I have to do requires me going to Jubilife Village. I got 2 Bonsly, a Paris, and a Hippodon. Burmy. I think I haven't completed that Pokédex entry yet. Might be wrong on that because I don't remember that Pokédex entry. Because I don't remember completing either. Bonsly got up to level 8. Seemed to be out of ore deposits. No, that's food. Never mind. I was like, ore deposits? I don't remember that. But no, I was remembering it wrong. Hippodon. Seemed to use Mud Bomb as well. And a strong style move. Ice type moves and all that. Because you can find a lot of Hippodon. Now you can get alpha versions. What would I like to do? Return to the village. Because I'm pretty sure all of the rest of the stuff that I have to do is that. But I still have yet to find a cherubi and a cherub. So, the first request I'm doing is not this, but not this either. The search for bitter leaves. The reward for it is a fine remedy and something else. 17 wisps. Rare candy. Dang, I didn't expect her to give me that. I don't remember all of the rewards apparently either. Bonsly. All of them are female too. What? It's not a Bonsly? I thought for sure it was. What else could it be? Is it Carnivine? I'm pretty sure it wasn't Carnivine either. I have them on, I know it. But what on earth is it? 3 leaves on top of its head. What the heck is it if it's not Bonsly? But do you? No. I think I have to look up what this mon is. Because I'm certain I've caught every Pokemon in the Mirelands, but what the heck am I missing? It's not Leafeon, I know that for sure. Because you don't find that in the Mirelands. I'm gonna search my boxes to see if I do have them on. It's not Burmy. That can be found anywhere. Another part of me wonders if it's Roserade, but I doubt it heavily. Is it Turtwig? No. Then what the heck is it? It can't be a Sudowoodo either. I gotta double check because I honestly don't remember. It'll take me forever to find it otherwise. Freaking Petalil. I forgot that mon existed. It was Petalil, and I'm not gonna do any more side quests in this stream. I just wanted to do as much as I could within the 3-hour mark, because then I was going to do a little bit of story progression, then return to the Origami King, and admire the artwork, along with letting you guys listen to the music of the game. So the next one I'm actually doing is this. Then I'm doing the nostalgic herbs, double checking if there's any revive rewards, and there's none. the only revive reward was from the Diamond Clan member. One that made it back home safe. Boy, am I ever glad I asked you. You're just as good as everyone says you are. Wanda is still new to the security corps, you understand, and she's a bit flighty at the best of times, so I can't help but worry about her. If it's not asking too much, do you think you could continue to keep an eye on her? Oh, ooh, stop it, Ziki. You're embarrassing me. I just got unlucky this time, that's all it was. That's what you'd have me believe, but ever since we were kids, the instant I took my eyes off of you, you'd be lost somewhere in the bushes. Well, anyway, Erez, I do appreciate all your help, so thank you from me too. 3 Stardust. The rewards get ever better. Then the next one is this. It sucks that I didn't know it was a Petalil. So this is the last one I'm doing. That's also in here. In the basement. Because I have a Tangela. Just look at it. It's a solid lump of vines. And this aroma. This is the scent I remember. Yes, these are the herbs from my home. I didn't expect the Pokemon to be so absolutely covered in herbs. I mean, vines. And are the vines moving? I wonder what the Pokemon itself looks like underneath all those. Anyway, thank you for finding it. 5 smoke bombs and 2 small experience candies. Don't worry, I'm only going to take a little bit of your vines to use as herbs. Oh, I have an idea. If I lived with a Pokemon like you, I'd be able to enjoy this aroma every day. She's gone. It's something I would have loved to give her at least. Because I could always catch another. But I've caught a lot anyways. So now we're going to proceed in the story. I almost say end stream every time. So PLA Story Progression. A lot of timestamps. But a lot of it is, but the 2 of the many are intermissions. So now I'm doing the rest of the story progression after doing this. And crafting things as well. And what I'm crafting is... And also I'm going to go to the farm to see if my things have grown now. Yep. They finally grew. Two Mago Berries. I've never had the Mago Berry before. Not in this LP at all. I've never had a Mago Berry. If a wild Pokemon that hates sweet flavors eat one of these berries, it will briefly pause. 2 Figgy Berries. Never had those either. Half its max. If a wild Pokemon that hates spicy flavors eat one of these berries, it will briefly pause. 2 Wiki Berries. Never had these. A berry that can be fed to a Pokemon to restore its HP to half its max. If a wild Pokemon hates dry flavor, it will briefly pause. 4 Ayapapa Berries. If it hates sour, it will briefly pause. My word, I thought one of them was gonna be. I thought one of them was gonna be like a citrus berry, but it ended up being the berries I've never seen before in this game. I didn't even think you would be able to get them, but you are. I've never known that. So now I'm going to craft, and what I'm crafting is some more things here. The lead-in balls. And I'm crafting 30 of them. No, I'm not. I'm going to craft 25 of them. Only gonna catch the heavy Pokemon with these. Then I'm going to proceed. Mainly, I'm gonna catch the alpha Pokemon and the heavy Pokemon with these. The Pokemon I know are heavy, basically. Now I'm finally back to doing this. Finally back to doing some more story progression. Then, where do I have to go again? The edge, right there. And there's a request there too. Whee! Oh, there's a Tangela here too? I didn't even know that. Come on, where are you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect. I love that. Don't think I'm gonna catch a Mothim yet. Because I might even get one. There's an Alpha Drapion. I'm gonna catch a Scorpion, but I'm gonna battle it first. Battling it with Caspar. I'm battling it first just because. It's not a dark type, good thing. I'm going to use, I think, Hypnosis first. Why not? Because I want to hex it. And using Hex on a Pokemon with a stats condition. Oh, dang it! I forgot I learned that move. Air Slash. I got a head black. Or I could startle it. Oh, I forgot about how faulty those graphics are. Screw it! I want the Blue Dragoon to be trained well. Wow, didn't even need to do that. I don't want to battle the Alphamon. Yay! Oh, that won't work. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna defeat it. I'm gonna defeat that one, and then I'm going to find another Scorpion if I can, and catch it. But I don't think I can find another one. For ones who want to know, the shiny Yanma was unexpected. I wasn't even shiny hunting for it, and I just got a shiny Yanma, and that's my new team member. Because of what I had already said, that I'm committing to the fact that even if it's bad, I would be catching a shiny Pokemon for the team. Bishop is occasional, but that's only until I find the final team member that will be a Cranidos. Thank goodness I caught it because I haven't caught this mon yet. Yo, feel. You know what? No, that's not it. Caught these berries as well. I'm not using a heavy ball on you. You're not even heavy. Ah, screw it. Why not the barking? Somehow I had a feeling that I already caught these guys, but wanted to make sure anyway. Wisp, I already started this. Off of my choke. Would be awesome if I found a shiny Machop. Because I did say at least I wanted a shiny fighting type, but I didn't get that.
Oh, yeah!
I at least also want to catch a Remoraid. There's another Scorpy. I'm gonna battle it though. Oh, pineapple berries. Got him. I'm gonna catch this mon with a great ball. Yay, I caught the... New move. Unable to evolve yet, though. Let's go and battling you! Man, word. It's like higher levels, too. Because first I caught a level 28, next a level 31, and now this one, a level 33. Keeps going higher and higher. Oh, yay! I jumped over it like whatever. Like a whatever. I don't know. I do have a water type already, and it's my Startamon. Ah, screw it. Love sensing stuff. This is one of my favorite ride Pokemon anyway. Now I'm going up to proceed. And I'm not going to try to catch a Perugly. I know it won't be a Shinymon because I caught a Shinymon already, and the chance of finding another one is little to none. They're not moving. I found a way up. I'm gonna get this first. Because that is how I'm able to get the Super Potion. And I want as many of those as I can. Dust Dogs. Oh my word, that was close. I knew I didn't catch that Dustox yet. I wasn't really bothering on catching it, on having a Wormpole evolve into that. Another mon I caught at night. I've yet to get a weird year. Freaking hate the name though. Yeah. Oh come on. There we go.
Ah!
Just gonna do it. Got it. Am I able to feed this? Like, I was wondering. Oh! Yeah, request. I just wanted to be helpful. I'm passing you. I found a treasure. I'm not able to dig it up. Oh, aren't you the Survey Corps member who quelled the Lady of the Ridge? Well, listen to this. A couple of APOMs stole my pack of full of goods. Oh, this quest. They've been turning around, leading me on a chase. Almost like they're teasing me. I haven't got a hope of catching them. You must be used to dealing with Pokemon. Can you get my pack back from those APOM? And this requires me to cheese through, so I am gonna do this request. I'm sorry, I meant to do this, and yes, that means I'm going to see the reward for this. Oh wow, good. It actually shows where they are. So it's basically like a cheese through. This is not as bad as I thought it would be. And now they're battling against me. I don't remember if this was an uncatchable thing. Male and female. I'm gonna switch. I'm unable to switch into Caspar. I forgot he fainted. She. I keep saying he. Freaking gosh darn it. No. No! Ah, what do I do? Oh my word. It doesn't matter. Mud Bomb, Bishop's Gunners. Then I'm going to switch out to Luna. Going back to a camp to revive everyone. Gonna use Slash. Just gonna slash on you. One of the most fun things is just doing it like this. Because then I get to see how the Pokemon attacks. Bulldoze. My word. I'm unable to do that. I just gotta hope. I just gotta hope. I just gotta hope. I just gotta hope. But you didn't say you were able to move twice. I'm gonna destroy you. Well, well, I see you chased down the A-bomb. And my goods are all safe. Thank goodness. How can I repay you? Let me think. What's gotten into you? Looking so meek all of a sudden. Are you actually feeling remorseful? Oh, alright, alright. No hard feelings. Just stop it with a sad look. You're making me feel bad. I just hope you've learned your lesson. No more pranks, please.
Huh?
Oh, come on! You couldn't even wait until I was done scolding you. Yeah, you took my pineapple berries. I was saving those for later. Just goes to show, you can't let your guard down around Pokemon. Reward is 5 scatterbangs and a medium experience candy. 5 scatterbangs. I had no room. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Oh no. I lost. That's my first time doing that. Oh man. I gotta put those in these in the storage so I don't lose any more of those. Freaking gosh darn it. At least I didn't lose a lot of stuff. Dang it. Oh well, at least everyone is revitalized, right? Yeah, that's what happens when the trainer actually falls and dies. You can guess on the death part, because I don't think it's a death by my whatever. I still call it that.
I'm sorry. I have a lot to do. Ah!
Didn't even learn your lesson. Oh, dang it. Ugh.
Ah!
I love his happy dance. Pecha berries.
Meow.
Tangela. Going up. Getting plump beans. If this was a shiny bond, I would have actually freaked out as well. Shiny Staraptor is so good. Beautifly. I'm not gonna bother. What are you again? Bugwort. There's Fire Spit Island. Oh, I don't think I caught this mon yet. Yay! I don't even know how it didn't spot me. Because I whizzed past it. I was pretty much next to it and it still didn't see me. And yet, I caught it without being spotted somehow. Don't know how. Oh, I see something. Those are apricorns. I don't want to go that way yet. Pep up, plant.
I'm just gonna walk past you.
Well, right past all of you. There is an alpha Perugly somewhere. I'm just staying tense. Yay, it's not shiny. Good. I was hoping it wouldn't be because my LP of this game, my very first shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Legends was a shiny alpha Perugly. There's a Growlithe. And Hisuian Growlithe.
Just stop it already.
Yeah. Yes, perfect. Bah! Another mon I caught. A Hisuian Growlithe. Because why not? Rust! Had a burn on your mouth? Good.
Get caught.
Ah! No! No! Oh no! You definitely don't see me. Don't think I am here. You don't think I'm here. Yeah!
Couldn't do it.
Now I finally get to see you. The older brother and the younger one. Paying grievances to the Lord of the Land.
Ah!
Hush now. Settle down. I'm Polina of the Pearl Clan, and who might you be? Ah, so you're that child from the Galaxy team. I don't know how to voice her, so I'm just doing my own thing. I heard how you aided Cleavor and Leligans when none other could quell their frenzy. Your strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. So what brings you to Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord here, much less a frenzied one for you to quell. Our previous lord was swallowed by the waves. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea and ended up giving his life to ensure the pup's safe return. If you were to guess, which of these Growlithe would you say is the previous lord's child? The big one? That's what everyone says at first, but no. The quiet, skittish Growlithe is the child of the previous lord. I actually forgot that. I actually did think the bigger one was the child, but I was wrong. I've no doubt this little one has the potential to be a fine lord, but witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart. There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him before he is ready, but I could never bring myself to do that. No matter what the Pearl Clan says, my mind is made up. Just think if I heard this theme or something else, but I was hearing this theme. My mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one's side and let him have his life as he wishes. So now that you know our situation, might I ask your purpose in coming to the coastlands? I make for Fire Spit Island. A survey of Fire Spit Island. I see. There are rumors that the place is haunted by strange shadows these days. You'll need the aid of a Pokemon known as Basky Legion if you wish to cross the sea. You should speak to Iskan, the warden of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help you. There's definitely something strange happening out on Fire Spit Island. Those shadowy figures are concerning, of course, but then there's also the odd lightning that came from that rift in the sky. Lightning is a sign that the heavens are angry. I worry that we may have offended Almighty Sinnoh somehow. In the past, the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan were locked in conflict over which side revered the true Almighty Sinnoh. Even if we reached an uneasy peace, the true Almighty Sinnoh must be angered because there are still those who worship a false image of it. Ah, but I digress. I do apologize. Iskan lives on Apon Hill, just past Ginkgo Landing. You will find him there. The simple part, go back to the camp, and then go from there. I have yet to find an Alpha Buizel. Definitely on the next stream of this, I'm going to first go through the main story and then do side quests, because so far I haven't really done much for the side quest part. And I'm at least trying to get Basky Legion by my side, and then I'm going back to the second route to get Goomy. But I'm also gonna try to get Pit a little. Ah! Just stop it already! Ah, just give me a freaking Cherubi already. Silver Wind. Oh, there was more. Oh! I gotta run. I didn't want to battle that mon. I definitely gotta run. Run for it! Yes! About some other time.
Just scare me. Try to scare me off all you want. I'm not gonna bother.
For a little while. That one sound actually made me think there was another shiny nearby, and that would have been crazy. Yeah. Ah, sorry. Gotta bother you, I'm sorry. Yeah! Lost Satchel. Buizel. You're not the alpha, though. I know there's an alpha Buizel somewhere. Another Float Soul.
Where's the Alpha Buizel? I cannot find the Alpha Buizel anywhere.
Blue Dragoon. Nope. Roselia. Yep. That's not gonna work. Yes, it is. Graveler. That's always funny to see. The more I think it, the more excited I feel about it. Another request. Honestly, where did he get off to? Excuse me. Have you seen a fellow from the construction corps named York? No. God, this is hopeless. Where could he have gone? Would you mind helping me track him down? I'll be waiting a little further ahead. Please come and see me if you have a moment. Yay!
I'm going after those treasure hearts.
Forgot what the alpha of this was. Alpha Golduck, right? Must have been. Still want to find an Alpha Weasel, because that would help a lot. I actually do know where you find Yorick. He's on one of the islands. Ten iron trunks again. Screw it. Just in case. Chat time. Yeah. Just because. If it doesn't work, that's fine too. Oh, it did. Failed. Oh. Oh boy, that was close. Failed. Failed. Never mind. Nope. Female versus female.
Oh, really? You think that's gonna hurt me? Oh, I have something worse.
The alpha takes over. Gone. Ah, dang it. Just gonna risk it. Just gonna attack. Nope, it's gonna run away. Alpha. Is it an alpha? I think it might be. Staravia. Not going to the house yet. I'm going to do the coastland camp. Oh, you're here. I've been waiting. Like I said, I need your help finding Yorick from the construction corps. He and I came out here to set up a base camp, but then he went off on his own to get the lay of the land and hasn't come back. Yorick ought to still be somewhere nearby. If you find him, please tell him to come back here already. I know exactly where you are. It's like somewhere around here. Some kind of edge of land. Now, one of these catching requirements for a Pokemon I'm about to catch is impossible. I can never do it. And it requires you to catch it without being spotted. But I don't know how you can do that. Switch. Not that. Switch. And I'm switching to Caspar. Letting Caspar evolve on level 40, and I'm letting Luna evolve on level 35 or level 36. Level 36 is better, actually. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna try to catch it. I'm gonna catch it with a Great Ball. Defeated one, caught the other. Good. Want to see if it shows on the requests. Nope. A wisp. Gonna get that. Some wisps are hard to find, some are not. Another wisp. I'm just gonna do this. I'm surprised I didn't notice. Kingsleaf. What the heck are you, York? I thought you were easier to find, but I guess I was dead wrong. I do remember this one. First I'm going to heal with a super potion on you. And then a potion on you. Mushroom cake, Pokeball, and the Great Ball. I don't have enough space for the Scatterbang and the Grain Cake. What do I drop for that? This. Discard. And I'm gonna actually use this on Blue Dragoon. Improve the special defense. Not here. Ow! A nugget and an ultra ball. I don't know what else to discard. I feel like I should discard these. And I will also discard these. Ultra Ball and Nugget. Just like Pokemon Go all over again. All I'm trying to do is find Yorick. I don't remember at all where to find him. Ah, screw it. I could have sworn that Yorick was somewhere among these places, like somewhere among the edges of these places, but he's not. I'll just do that side quest later. Because right now I'm gonna go to the house. So I'm gonna... A space distortion? I didn't even want that yet. Gosh darn it. So I'm not gonna do that yet. That was my fault. Who knows, I might even find it accidentally. So where's the space-time distortion? Right there, that's where the lost satchel is too. Another one? My word. And a Pokeball. If I get this, that would shock me. Yeah! I got a free revive! Because it's usually like a very rare chance to actually get these. My word, I got a revive for free, and I didn't expect that at all. But it would be in the storage chest, I'm very sure. I do not know. Oh, it's you. Why, hello there, Mr. Erez. Fancy running into you out here. Me? Oh, I'm on the hunt for some plates. How's your plate hunting going, young friend? So-so. No need to be humble. I see you've already got your hands on 4 plates. You gain plates when you quell frenzied nobles, and when a great Pokemon recognizes you as worthy of bearing it. Isn't that right? The way you've been collecting these plates, it reminds me of the ancient hero, the one that's said to have battled against Almighty Sinnoh. You know, I've been wondering, The 10 Pokemon that are said to have followed the ancient hero. Their powers are supposed to have come from Almighty Sinnoh itself. Why would they seek to challenge Almighty Sinnoh along with the hero, then? Perhaps we'll get some answers once we gather all the plates. Well, let's both do our best to find more. But please don't overexert yourself. I'd hate for something to happen to one of our guild's loyal customers.
Okay.
He's gone. Enter, apparently. There. Do I have a visitor? I'll be right out. Give me a moment. So, I'm Iskan of the Diamond Clan. A Galaxy 10 member with a Celestica flute. Oh, you must be Ares, right? Have I done something to warrant your visit? Yes. Well, sudden visits give me quite a shock. I do hope you will give me advance notice in the future. So, why are you here? I need Basky Legion's aid. So you want to go to Fire Spit Island? Well, if you insist. Then you'd probably need Basky Legion's favorite snack. That should help him warm up to you. It's sort of funny how the sentences go. You could definitely tell it's like one of those knockoff games that they should have just looked more carefully at the wording. But preparing his favorite, it's more than a little difficult. More like an impossibly high hurdle. Or really just impossible. If I'm being honest. How so? I'll tell you. I have the right materials, but then you see, the next part is something I could never manage. But you need to catch this one Pokemon that appears at night. Go on. You really want to know? You really don't value your own life, do you? It's Dusclops. Oh, even saying its name fills me with dread. So, the materials for the food have to be imbued with flavor by Dusclops' Dark Pulse. That's the only way you can make Basky Legion's favorite food, you see. Got it. Wow, is everyone in the Galaxy team like you? Your nerves aren't just steel, they're titanium. Titanium. It's positively frightening how, fearless you are. I can't say it. Well, the Pokemon I need has only one eye and can be found wandering around the Deadwood Haunt. Deadwood Haunt is the area that looks like a hand on your map. You'll know you're there when you find the wrecked boats. I try very hard to avoid those one-eyed Pokemon, and so now I know a lot about them. You see, I don't like them at all. That's what I know you say. Ambipom. Kingsleaf. I'm climbing up top. There's an alpha. I forgot about that. There will also be a Happy here. I want clubs. I have clubs. I took fall damage. Where is freaking I forgot his name. I almost said Yunobo, but I'm very sure that's not his name. I don't have enough space for the candy truffles. Oh no. Switch! God! Gotta do it. Nope. Where is it? I'm panicking. Items. I'm gonna try to catch it right away. But I don't want Blue Dragoon to faint. So instead, Pokemon. Pokemon! Luna. Alright, so I'm gonna try to use a Pokeball first. So I'm gonna use the Bleeding Ball. What do? It's not gonna work, is it? Oh! I gotta use a ghost type move. Ha! You have Dark Pulse though. Why aren't you using that? Bulldoze, Jolly. Yes! Please don't faint. Oh wow, you're way stronger than I thought. Ha! Shadow Ball. Ha! Items. Leading Ball. Yay! Dusclops. Hopefully they allow me to go to the pasture. Whee! Yay! No! Ah! So far, the space-time rift has not yet been closed. And I prefer it that way. Imagine I get a shiny Combi, because if anything, I really want to have a shiny Vespiquen instead of a shiny Yon Mega, even though its color scheme is really nice. Did you bring it? You know, the Pokemon with the name that sounds like the Dust Bops. Dust Bops. Yes, I did. Ha! Come on out. You really brought it? No, don't bring it out. Right. I guess I've got to do my part. Seeing how determined you are to go to that island with Basque Legion. Usually I ask Paulina if the Groudless she takes care of can help me with this bit. But this time we need the help since we're making a snack so that you'll be accepted by Basque Legion. Once I've give the signal, do have that Dust Bops of yours use its Dark Pulse. 3, 2. Wow, no, it's too frightening. Come on, try again. Right, so counting down to it just makes the anticipation and terror worse. Let's simply have you do it when I say go. And go! Delicious aroma laughs to the air. Basque Legion's favorite snack is now ready. Finally get to see this. Just look at how it looks. Look at how it looks, I say. Both the aroma and the shape are perfect. It's a perfect ball of Basque Legion food. And let us make for Ginkgo Landing. We can summon Basket Legion there. Go to Ginkgo Landing. That's easy. All you have to do is go back to the camp and go straight on from there. Oh, hello, Arceus. I was just waiting for you. Hello, Iskan. Oh, Paulina. I thought you said we shouldn't be seen together. I'm sure Arceus can keep a secret. Besides, both I and the Growlithe pups were eager to meet with the Great Basket Legion again. See, well in that case, let me summon Basket Legion. Go on, Arceus. You can give the food to Basket Legion now. Oh. Shah! The Great Basket Legion. Oh, thank goodness. I was a little worried about whether Basket Legion would accept this flavor. Arceus, you should let Basket Legion hear you playing. Basket Legion opens his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Splash plate from Basket Legion. Now you can ride Basket Legion across Tranquility Cove and head to Fire Spit Island. Rah! And congratulations to you, Arceus. Paulina, do you want to tell him? I mentioned to you before how the previous lord rescued his Growlithe pup. During that incident, Iskan and Basket Legion saved my life as well. Since then, I've felt a great deal of affection for Iskan here. I truly adore him. But I know there are those who speak ill of me behind my back. So I tried to meet with Iskan where there are no prying eyes, to preserve his reputation. Well, I was just doing it what any decent person would do when I saved you. Perhaps, nonetheless, after that day, I found the strength to accept Growlithe as he is and not force him to become the next lord. And it was all thanks to the courage you showed me, Iskan. Perhaps we should save this discussion for another time after all. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Thought you spotted a 4-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister, and I'm one clover you can't pick. Heads I win and tails you lose. You've not got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. We're the Misfortune Sisters, known across the frigid land of Hisui, and your luck's just run out. Now, get ready to hand over that Growlithe. You want to take my partner? If you aim it to pester us with bad jokes, those ridiculous introductions of yours were more than enough. Yes, exactly what you said. Now, Gengar. Gengar! Thanks for the growlers, fools. We three can't live the kind of lives we want because of narrow-minded groups like the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. If we want to live freely in the great land of Hisui, we need to have powerful Pokemon on our side. Don't worry. We'll make sure this pup grows up nice and strong. We'll even make him a lord for you. Let's take the mutt to our camp and get to work. No one will bother us in a place so miserably hot. What? No, Growlithe! Sorry. Wait here. What should we do, Arceus? This is an emergency, right? But, you see, I've never actually had my partner battle before. Please, Arceus, I beg you, help us. That Growlithe is a special, very, very dear Pokemon to me. Please save him. They said they were going to a place where nobody would bother them. The only place around the Cobalt Coastlands that seems suitable is Fire Spit Island. Oh, now that you have Basket Legion to help you cross the water, you can reach that island too. Please, could you find it in you to help Paulina? Of course. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're so kind. We will make our way to Fire Spit Island as well. No, Paulina. You should wait here and keep little Growlithe safe. I'm sure he needs you right now. Though I'm not sure if I want to go to an island with lightning and bandits and... No, come, Arceus. No time to think. We must go now. You should also know that Basket Legion can jump from the water surface, and then jump once again in the air to go even higher. You can throw items from Basket Legion's back too. In your case, I guess that would mean throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Honestly, I have to admit I'm a little scared. Do you think you could head over first? You can now call Basket Legion! I already know how it works. Plus or A when you're in the water, and Basket Legion can be ridden. Press Y to jump, of course. When Basket Legion jumps into the air, you will have more time to adjust your aim before you throw. But I'm not doing that yet. I am first heading back to the camp. And the reason why I'm not doing the thing over there, the space-time warp, is basically because I want to catch Gumi and Petalil first. And then I will end the stream after reviewing the arts. They form remarkably large flocks and are constantly fighting amongst themselves. I suspect that those with magnificent plumes on their heads are the strong ones. Because I know I haven't completed the Pokédex for them, so I read the entry for them. The Nurturing I think I've completed before. Maybe not. When the cold season arrives in Hisui, this Pokemon will wander fields and mountains alike in search of its favorite berries. Ursaring's hunger during this time makes it a ferocious danger. Ape Bomb, Skorupi, Dustox, Vulpix, Growlith that I've almost completed. Chatot, Remoraid, Dusclops. Sorry. I had to do that. So, I'm going to the Mirelands for 2 reasons. Oh, a request. Why, hello again. Wonderful timing as always, I see. You really came to my rescue with that pickling stone, you know. You're quite the little helper. So I wonder if I can impose on you again for help with a new pickle proposal of mine. I was down by the sea gathering fresh ingredients recently when, wouldn't you know it, an artillery popped up and sprayed me with ink. But here's the thing, the ink, well, it actually tasted rather good. Inspiration, quite literally, struck me at that moment. I know I could use this ink to create pickles, the likes of which the world has never seen. I don't get it, because wouldn't ink be like a bad taste? Maybe I don't quite get it, because every time I think of ink, I think of pens. So I don't quite get how ink tastes so good. But making a food out of something a Pokemon has spat up seems risky to say the least, no? So a little research on artillery is in order, I think. If you learn more about artillery, please let me know. Artillery's ink. Complete the Pokédex entry for artillery. I am going to Crimson Mirelands. It's storming. Going to the Bogbound camp. Sort of what's the thunderstorm in this scenario is just like the... It's just like the Tears of the Kingdom or the Breath of the Wild from The Legend of Zelda. Instead of it being a heavy rainstorm. I don't have a Petalil. I don't remember where to find a Petalil though. It's not Ursa's ring. I think it's droning metal, if anything. Because where I have to go is in some sort of flower field. Ursa's ring, so I gotta go this way then. Oh. I guess that works. So now I gotta just keep going this way until I find some flower fields. Bidoof. Alpha Yon Mega. I don't have a Yon Mega yet. I'm actually curious if I can let it learn Ancient Power now. Nope. It learns at some point. So I wanted to make sure I could... Oh, I don't have enough space for that. I should have gone into storage. Cotton Sedge Prairie. Thought for sure I would be able to find it. So what you can find in these waters as well is You can find, ooh, Teddy Ursa. Not that. A Whiscash in its pre-evolution. I somehow don't remember its name. Trying to find this freaking field. I'm surprised it's not this way. Whee! Thought for sure it was. Whee! What the heck was it? B-barrel? Not a shiny. If it was a shiny, that would actually be the first time ever for my shiny part. Ugh! Whatever. Trying to find the flower field. What am I doing? What was that now? Dazzling honey? Why not? So not there, because that's where Turtwig are. Where the heck is it? Because I know it's in the flower field, but I'm not finding that said flower field. And this is where Alpha Ursaring is, somewhere around here. And then this is where I would be able to find an Alpha Sliggoo along with the Gumi. I want to find Petalil first because it's for a side quest. Not having any luck though. And as soon as I get a Sudowoodo, then another side quest will show up. And that side quest is the one about Sudowoodo being a grass type, even though it's not. But I would get how some people would confuse that as such. I thought for sure it was near the water too. And as soon as I find it, I'm just gonna stamp it. So I would remember. Alpha Carnivine. It saw me. Just gonna go along the far edge just to see if I find anything rare. Oh. Aha, there it is. Cotton's Edge Prairie. I'm gonna stamp it so I can remember that. Stamping it with this. And you can actually hide in these. Got it. Oh no. Okay, good. I'm gonna catch 3 of them. I can evolve, do what? But I'm gonna do that in the next stream. Alpha Parasect. Oh no. I'll be able to catch this though. Or not, apparently. Oh. I don't have enough space for what now? Lumberry. So now, I have a Pachirisu to catch apparently. Didn't catch these Pokemon either. I didn't even remember them being encounterable. Here. Oh my word. So they are runaways. Didn't know that. I just want to catch another one. There we go. So now I get to catch a Goomy. And then after that, I'm ending the stream. And then the next stream, I'm doing main story first, battling against the other lord, which I'm calling deity instead, because I don't like calling it a lord. It gets me even more curious about what they're going to do in Pokemon Legends ZA, about all of that. What the bosses are going to be. Because the bosses are always one of my favorites. Going all sorts of wrong ways. Oh yeah! There we go. Now we're finally here. At least I hope this is it. It is. Home of Trials. Toxicroak, Krogunk, all of that stuff. An Alpha Toxicroak, but at some point you will also see an Alpha Sliggoo. But I want to catch I only want to catch a Goomy. Because I'm certain that the Alpha Sliggoo is super powerful. Something I might try out anyways, just to see how insane it is. You won't be able to sneak up to it though. Apparently it's under this kind of water. Love the iron chunks. This is where the Alpha Sliggoo will be. And for curiosity's sake, which I'm going to catch the Goomy first because I want it. Catching it in I'm gonna catch it in a Pokeball because why not? Oh no. Hey, there we go. Springy Mushroom, I don't want that. Caught without being spotted. Apparently there's a Pokemon underwater, and that's another Goomy. I'm gonna just see how powerful you are. 50, I knew it. Gonna just get this. No. Oh, no, it's hydro pump too. I actually forgot. Is this sleeping? My word, I did not expect that. No. Oh, it's battle ready. I didn't know that. Ah, just screw it. I did catch this thing already, I'm pretty sure. I am gonna try to catch it again though. Yay! So now I'm going to go back to the town and end the stream from there. I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna save and quit. Three Petalil, 2 Pachirisu, 2 Gumi. Once I get 100,000 Poke Coins is when I'm going to get another 5 spaces in my satchel. Gumi, level 6. Petalil, level 6. Pachirisu, level 6. Nope, 5. Gonna do this form because it's better. Investigate strategies for battling with Pachirisu. And I know what that means. That means I gotta battle. I'm gonna have Pachirisu battle alongside me. Meaning use it in battle, basically. Pachirisu is, Petalil is who I need. Gumi I'm using for my team member. This is my new team member. And what I'm naming it is Snowgon. Or Snowgore. Or whatever. If it's female, then I'm not naming it that. The reason why is already obvious. It's a snail dragon, so I want to name it something cool. Request, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not ending the stream yet. Oh, whoops. This one is just telling you you can release multiple at a time. I didn't read that. I thought she was saying all of the stuff. All of them are females. I'm not able to name them Snowgon then. I don't care if they're male or female. I just wanted to catch a Gumi for my team no matter what gender it was. So I am naming it something. The Pokemon I'm keeping for my team is this. And what I'm naming it is Shelly. Because it fits. It's the only shelled Pokemon in the game. Because what else would be it? Like Sally would be another good name. Or I could name it Sammy. Or something that starts with a G. Because it evolves into a Gudra. But I think Sammy works. It's either that or Shelly. I'm gonna just go for Shelly. Because no, because if I did that, then one of the shelled Pokemon I will end up catching will not be able to be named that. Like, in case I add a shelled Pokemon to the team, I won't be able to name it Shelly then. And a shiny Squirtle has a green shell for its shiny form, and that would be the perfect thing. Turtwig as well. If I had caught the shiny Turtwig, I would have named it Shelly if it was a female. So, I am thinking something, because I want to figure out what to name a female Gumi, because Snowgon would have been the male version, but I don't know what to name the female one. Maybe Stacy, if that works. It's not going to be Sylvia, because Sylveon is in this game. So, I'm actually going to name it Stephanie. It's actually one of the better names to name it. One of the better things to name it. And that's going to be my new team member. I'm going to keep Bishop for now. I'm going to replace him on for now as well. I don't know what yet. I'm thinking maybe Bishop, only until Roselia evolves, and then I'm going to have Bishop come back. I'm only keeping Roselia until I'm able to evolve it. Do I have a Leaf Stone? I gotta double check on that too. And then I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna save right here. I'm not gonna evolve Samohex yet. I'm going to evolve him on video, like on stream in the next one. And his first opponent will be the deity in Fire Spit Island. Fine day to you. What do you have? Nanab berry, pineapple berry. Pineapple berries are actually one of the better things that I want, so why not? 10 pineapple berries. I don't want to buy any revives, and in Pokemon Legends ZA, I'll even stream LP it, but I'm not going to stream LP it until a little while after the game is done. But my challenge for the streaming LP would be to not buy any revives, but for the... or even craft revives, but for the actual LP, if I can help it, I won't buy any revives, but will craft them if there is a crafting thing in it. So, the revive is in the storage box. I have 2 revives, but I don't want to use any of them right now. Where are the pineapple berries? There they are. Third of its max. Third of its max. So, I'm thinking I will keep these. I'm actually going to store some of these. And I'm going to keep these. Then I'm going to organize this to have it make sense. So now the experience candies make sense for the order that they're in. Then I'm going to save. Save one more time. Then timestamp, because I'm doing one more thing. And that is this. 4:42:13, because why not? TOK Art Gallery. But that won't take long because it's of me talking about Paper Mario stuff during the liking of the game. Start on the file. I'm gonna talk to all the Toads first, then I will talk about Paper Mario the Origami King and what I'm going to do in the end. And that is to uninstall the game entirely because I'm not gonna play this game ever again once I've completed it. And that was what I've said already because this game is not as fun as Thousand Year Door, and I'm never going to uninstall Thousand Year Door because that game is one of my most favorites. So now I get to talk to all of these guys, but I have already done the first three. But I am going to talk to any of the Toads left, which I know there are some here. I should start drawing again. I am drawing. I'm making a thumbnail out of a drawing too. But instead of the thumbnail being Fire Spit's Island for the second part of the drawing, because I thought I was doing a lot more, I'm instead making it an island with a shack. Or just a hand, or just like a hand thing. Just close your eyes and listen. Up, 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 up. Oh wait, up, up, up. No talking. I didn't see the thing there, and I knew how it was, but I didn't say it right. Gosh darn me. I'll hand it to those origami guys. Sure, they're trying to destroy all Toads, but boy can they fold. Not gonna do the appreciation for that. I'm only doing appreciations for the art style. That's it. I already talked to this Toad, but I'm talking to him again. You've really been busy, haven't you? Well, congratulations. You've made our humble collection the very best it can be. Hey, Liz! Liz and Kuritskito. You are afraid of these guys. Well, those things are going to haunt my dreams now. I guess I'm sleeping with the lights on forever.
I'm gonna gnaw the paper.
No, not super late. I'm just about done here, but I'm gonna appreciate the art style of this. But you're not super late. Probably. I don't know. This is like my near end point of the stream. So I don't know. So, this game... Yeah, I did. I played like 3 hours of that game, I think. I gotta double check my timestamps to make sure I'm right on that. I have played from, yep, indeed 3 hours. I made it up to the part where I have a new ride Pokemon and a new team member. Because my team members for Pokemon Legends are different. It's going to be... Because my first Pokemon is Oshawott, named it Samohex. Oh wow. Didn't think you got all of the shiny Pokemon. Makes sense slightly because of how long the game has come out, but I didn't think you caught all of the shinies either. That excluding legendaries, because legendaries are shiny locked. But the shinies that aren't shiny locked is still impressive. But my first team member is Oshawott, named the Samohex, and is my only water type. My second Pokemon is Huh. I thought legendaries were shiny lock, though. I thought there was like a special thing you could do to have them. Because I swear I looked up if shiny legendaries were a thing, but didn't think Arceus was catchable for a shiny front. Interesting. The second Pokemon is, if I can remember, Caspar, which is a Ghastly, and it's female. I decided on the second Pokemon being that. The third Pokemon, and I might be going backwards for the order, other than the first one. The third one is Teddy Ursa that I caught, and I named it. It was a female, so I named it Luna because of Ursa Luna. So it's clever that way. The recent Pokemon teams I got was a shiny. I caught a shiny Yanma, so I named it Blue Dragoon. And my fifth team member is Gumi that I named a long one that I'm trying to remember. It's not Samantha, it was something else. I'm trying to remember. It takes me going back to the game to remember it. But now I'm going over these paintings or art styles, seeing what all they had planned for Peach's castle and all of that stuff, and sharing my reviews about the Origami King. And my honesty is, it is a lot. It was a lot for me to handle, and being able to 100% the Origami King was even crazier, because I've never 100%ed this game. I've only completed the game, but didn't want to 100% it. But then, when I LP'd it again, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. That's actually really interesting. But, I love how that Shy Guy looks like a sniffet in the nighttime. No, you get the other starters in post-game. I remember you might know that, but no, I didn't get the other starters yet. I haven't completed the game yet. My planned final team member is going to be trying to remember, Cranidos. And what I'm naming it is Rocky if it's male. Yeah. I get that. I just am restarting the LP because it's fun. It's one of my most favorite Pokemon games, so I wanted to stream LP it and restart the game entirely. Yeah, because I did complete it before, but I wanted to stream LP the game, so I started it all over again. My goodness, I actually didn't see this. The impressive style of the 1,000 fold arms and the fact that they have all of these planned out. I like how the green hexagon there is just like holding hands and stuff. And then there's an S on the back of that Earth Valumental. Wonder what that would have meant. I wish they would have done something with the office supplies one. I guess these were like early crafts to see if they would have worked. Wait, I saw something. My word, it even looks like a dragon there. That's the whole entirety of Toad Town, which is the biggest Toad Town that anyone would ever see. Made one wish that it was open world, but it really wasn't. It was just like a more open, but not as open world as you would expect. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming this. Usually, my streams are every night that I usually can, but my usual streams of Pokemon or any other game in this matter, because my next stream is either going to be Pokemon or speedrun. And the speedrun was going to be of it's either Kirby for the speedrun or a Mario game, but I don't know yet. But yeah, I am going to stream this again. But for when I'm going to do it, it's going to be even if she hasn't, even if she just disappeared on me. It's gonna be on a Tuesday, no, Monday. Like it's Monday or Wednesday for when I'm gonna stream it. And the reason why I am streaming on a Wednesday, if anything, is because tomorrow I had planned on editing. And I gotta check on something. Oh, just wanted to know. I just wanted to see your I just wanted to see the channel. Dino. So the gotta keep going on the arts too. Well, trying to figure it out. Like back to the Origami King stuff is the thing that I love about it was the adventures and the that was what it used to look like. My word, like the blooper being sideways is what I mean. How they managed that? Toad. It just looked like Toad is singing, but really he was shocked, and his eyes are closed. Look at that style. The Origami King's battle style would be I don't know. If you're still viewing this, Liz, I also have uploaded LPs of certain games. Like I've already LP'd Pokemon Legends Arceus if you wanted to see that, or any Pokemon game in the matter, because I have LP'd Pokemon Sword and Shield, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and another Pokemon game, but I forgot what. Oh yeah, X and Y and Detective Pikachu. But my very first Pokemon LP was Pokemon Y, or X, I mean. And my starter there was Squirtle for the Kanto, and I didn't use a Kalos starter. I wanted to spice things up with the Squirtle. Trying to. Does that say. Yeah. That's sad. I didn't know that. I pray for you, because in one of my videos I had confessed that I am a Christian, so that's why I say I'm praying for you. So uncertain, like trying to figure it out. A spy. I don't know what. Maybe an ant, maybe a spider, and I'm going to try to kill it. I don't know if it will work. I don't know what to kill it with, or I'm going to just get it off of my closet door. Yes, it's a static shiny, but yes, I have it. And I named it Bishop because it was a male Ponyta. And I haven't evolved it yet because my Pokemon's levels aren't. I know that Ponyta evolves on level 40, I'm certain. It's either that or level 36, I don't remember. But I haven't evolved it yet, is the short of it. But it still would have worked if it evolved into a Rapidash. And it would have. And it's funny because if I had a female horse Pokemon, like a shiny Ponyta that was female, then I would have named it something else, but mainly probably like blue or violet because of its shiny color being purple in the end. Oh, that's sad. I'll ask this. Do you have an Instagram? Because I have an Instagram, but I won't say my Instagram, because then I will Because if you don't, that's fine. I just wanted to know. I usually keep anyone company if I can. But man, that was sort of hard for me to like share Paper Mario stuff when I'm also able to talk to someone in comment section, someone via comment section that I haven't been able to do for a while on streams. But that's sad. I haven't been able to talk to anybody in comments section for the stream. I've been talking about games a lot. And also I really wish the Goombas were enemies in this game, because that would just be a nostalgic mix, just like Thousand Year Door when there are enemies there. I got the question, Liz, if you want to. The question is if you have an Instagram. But oh, there it is again. There it's on. Trying to kill this ant on my frigging floor. Huh. That's cool. I love Kirby Star Allies. Well, I already said that, but yeah, I love Kirby Star Allies as well. Dang it. I don't know. I was gonna be like, I'll probably watch one of your videos that you've made to check on. But I wanted to like help keep company because of. And I feel bad for. For you feeling lonely, but I also feel bad that you get sleep paralysis, because I haven't known anybody that gets those. I know one person that got nightmares. Sorry, I gotta keep going with the artwork. I know somebody that has had nightmares, but I pray for them. And then I've known somebody that ends up having like insomnia or whatever. Okay, that's not true, but I have heard of it, so I don't know for sure. But now back to my honest opinion about the Origami King is back to like what I like about it is the main adventure and the humor of the conversations that happen. I just want to know. The humor of the game made me laugh. There were a lot of funny parts, but there were also a lot of things that were like, how would this be made for kids? Because of the fact that there was one of them that was like Pierre something. And that made me like not quite get how people would understand this game as kids, because it's definitely not a kid's game in my part, because the battle scheme makes it so hard for anybody to do. Makes it harder to understand how kids would understand it. Because I would have been able to announce that name very well, but yet somehow, in my word, that's cool. Somehow, nobody would have been able to understand the name that the colored pencils had. You know, it was a really cool one as well. The bosses were sort of a bore, but the better of it was just I really like the themes. My most favorite themes being the final bosses other than the boss Suma Bro and the Handaconda. Because my otherwise favorite bosses, that's cool. My otherwise favorite boss themes were for the Tape, Stapler, Paper Mistake, Buzzy Beetle, and Stapler. And Scissors as well, for if I end up letting you guys hear the themes, and maybe I won't. I really love the themes for the. I really like the theme for the tape because, as well, like my most favorite boss theme is the scissors because I even figured out lyrics for it, but doing them off script makes it all the harder and makes me all the more nervous for it. But it's one of my favorites. Like I really enjoy the boss themes of this game, even though in the newer Paper Mario game that I'm LPing as my 68th LP, because my 70th LP will instead be an even more exciting game. Because if anything, I'm going to make my 69th LP not be Mario vs. Donkey Kong and instead make it Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. Yes, I do. Except for I'm sharing honest opinions about... sorry. Except for I'm sharing an honest opinion about this game because I've LP'd it for 19 parts. So I'm sharing my honest opinion about this game. I talk about any other thing as well, but for what I'm doing, it's basically I always do this in finales where I share my honest opinion about games like this. But in person, I usually talk about a lot more than that. Like movies and stuff. But then this game, just this style of it, like the art style that I'm watching, all of the really cool stuff that I'm seeing is really nice. I can't read that word. Oh, I get it. I get that now. Well, what does that mean? The battle between two gods there. I don't know what that means. While they discuss what that means, oh my word, I can't even say it. I was sharing more. What the heck is it? What the heck? It was like I'm trying to remember where I was. The battle style, the art style. Oh, talking about in Pokemon Legends. I'll come back to that discussion in a moment. It wasn't really. That's like another thing, like Lord of the. I don't know what it was. Lord Almighty Sinnoh. It was the Almighty Sinnoh for the Pokemon Legends game between Dialga and Palkia, and yet the truth is the Almighty Sinnoh wasn't even that, and they are known as the deities, which I prefer calling instead of. That's part of my religion. I don't like even saying gods because I believe in only one, the one and true. But it's like I'm going back and forth between Pokemon and Paper Mario because I like talking about both. The stream has gone on for a long time too because I was gonna end this stream soon and just go back to chilling. And I'll say that I will be able to upload on Sunday, which is tomorrow, and Monday. And what I'm uploading for each of those days is Sunday is going to be Super Paper Mario, and Monday will be the finale of Super Mario 64. Or it will be the other. But instead, it will be on Friday will be Super Paper Mario, and on the day after will be another Super Paper Mario. Oh, that's that. But going on the dislikes, like the only things I disliked about this game are the bosses yet again. The themes were nice, but the bosses themselves were pretty boring. Nice, I love that. But the only, like, they've made the bosses random at least. They've made the bosses random. Like, it wasn't only office supplies, it was also elementals, and that was a good thing. They also made. They have also made paper macho bosses, but those weren't necessarily random. Those were all just Bowser's minions, but bigger. Gooper Blooper, though, they've made a very good job. I love Gooper Blooper as a boss.
Overflowing.
You want me to battle a boss in this game? Even though I was gonna end the stream soon. Water ideas. Just gonna show all these though. Shogun Studios. Well, Shogun Studios was also one of my favorites about this game because of all of the zones. My word, they did pretty well with the Goomba there. It actually looks like an actual Goomba, but the Donkey Kong. If anything, the boss that would end up showing you anyways. If you still wanted me to do it, despite the fact that I was going to end the stream as soon as I was done, I was going to battle the Scissors because that's my most favorite boss of the game. I'm not gonna battle the final boss again. Huh. I guess you're on a different time zone. Because for me, it's definitely late. Like, it's that time. But, and that's why I'm thinking of ending the stream soon. But, I don't know. Yeah. The Origami King, like, the thing I dislike about it was the bosses because of them being office supplies, but the random bosses otherwise were one of my favorites. Like, I really like the boss battle against the Valleymentals because they actually made them look different. And then my other favorites being, like, not really anything else. I don't like the battle style, I don't like the bosses, and I don't really like the game in general, which is why I'm uninstalling this game at some point. It's like a game that I didn't necessarily like because it was pretty... So am I. I keep on thinking about it and it brings me great excitement. But I am very excited for that game. They had different ideas for the swamp. Oh wow, you can actually see it up close too. Didn't know you could do that. Oh, so it makes it clearer. Gosh darn it! If I would have known that, for me wanting to zoom it in even further, that would have been way better. Makes it all the better. I've already shared like dislikes, but the majority of the reason of why I'm uninstalling this game is just because it was so much. It was like a lot for me to handle. 100% this game was a lot for me to handle. Double checking. Oh my goodness, man. Wonder what they were playing there. So it makes me... Oh, I get it. It's a water thing. Water gun. Or whatever that is. Gaming gun or whatnot. Gatling gun. I don't know what it's called. So I'm just naming it whatever. Yes, I remembered this. They definitely made the Koopas look like they were actual Koopas there. Like actual Mario Koopas. The thing I'm more excited for is I'm more excited for Mario Luigi Brothership. That's because I love RPG games and I love Mario games. And sorry to disappoint, love Mario games more than Pokemon games. And I also love Kirby games a lot too. Kirby games basically because they're just very fun for me, the music and all of that. And the playing through and the intensity of the levels at times. My most favorite Paper Mario game, this one not being my least favorite, but it is definitely like the most stressful Paper Mario game for beginners. Dang. Wait a minute. Yeah, different ideas for that whirlpool. Or maybe that was just drawn out. I've been thinking of something that kind of makes sense. What is that? What is that? Oh, whoops. What's that? Trying to figure out the right word. I think I said that right by saying what's that. What am I doing? Wait. It's still going. It's still going. What's the thinking? What you thinking? I don't know what else to say about this. Like, I've already said a lot. I don't know what much else to think about. Like, I've already said my least favorites, I've said my favorites, and I've said, oh, I know the lore of that. I know. I've heard about it a lot in past terms of games. Love how you are like a big Poke fan, though I'm like a big Mario fan. But as much as I like Pokemon, I love Mario, and that is for obvious shows, like for show like I don't know, sort of obvious for my love of Mario if you see my LPs, because a lot of them are Mario games. And that's basically because I love Mario. What was this now? Because I was confused about the bottom right corner of this one. That one I'm just gonna skim through a little. Then I'm gonna rush through the art frames and then I'm gonna end stream because I know you want me to battle a boss, but I'm getting pretty tired myself. And I've already battled every boss that you would end up backtracking to after the stream is done and seeing the timestamps of me battling every boss. But the stream I've made before this as well was on the same day, but that was because my stream died from some sort of dumb Wi-Fi thing. I like the third one there, how it looks like it's a whirlpool of water. But I also like how the second one is like arrows. It's like waving arrows. I'm going to shout you out and ask you a question, because I don't know if you've been hearing me. I don't know if I can. I can't. I'm just going to ask you anyway. Like... Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm muting my mic though, so you don't hear my clacky clacks. Just so that you know that I wanted to ask that for when you come back on. Now I'm gonna skim through these. What am I doing? Oh, I was doing that. I'm gonna skim through these more. ones on here, I can't share mine. And the reason why is because I'm like, even though I have, oh, whatever. Well, I have like a private account, but I still don't want to share it. Just to be careful in the time. Now I'm gonna skim through these, like go through the cooler things that I want to see, or I'll just view these all and just wait. Why is this so familiar? Oh, because I've seen this. I've been. Ah. And you know it's me that's talking, but it's because of when you said that you were feeling lonely. And I just wanted. That's just me being nice about the fact that well, it's me being nice saying that I wanted to keep you company. Talk about anything there as well. Oh, that means you have to go, doesn't it? Huh. I don't know what that means. Guessing it's like a login issue. Yeah. It's alright though. We'll keep keep tabs and I'll just ask I'll just ask somehow. You'll see why. You'll see why. I don't know. I won't do anything. I don't know. Doesn't have the sign-in thing either. I don't know what to say. Because I don't have a Facebook, but I do have a Snapchat. I whisper it because I don't want to share my thing. Because I'm too nervous to. Going back, I always love the designs of stuff because I always want to see how they do it. Oh my goodness, look at the door. The door would have been closed if you ignored Olivia. Oh, be careful. Don't worry about it. A factory. They had a factory? Wait a minute. I have not seen this at all. Oh, like I'm skeptical or something? Or like you feel bad about, or like a different reason. I guess I don't know. It's hard for me to explain really. It's really because I don't want to. It's not anything about like when I'm like, I don't know. It's hard for me to explain. I keep forgetting I'm on the viewing part of that. I have no idea what else to share. Like, I don't really want to share about Pokemon stuff when I'm in a Mario game, because it's different. Like every game I go into. Can't answer that. Don't know what to say about that. Trying to be quicker about my viewing of the art gallery. I'm still gonna let anybody in the future see this as well. Like that's the whole reason of me doing the art gallery here. Just reacting to any of these. Also, just seeing how it all looks. I want to see how this looks because, if anything, I always love the fireplaces because they always look so cool. Love the Fire Valley Mental Shrine. What is this? Oh, that's the Temple of Shrooms. Trick door. Mira! That's my cat! Sarcophagus. The toads don't have holes in their faces. Oh, I love these things. I'm just gonna react to them. Well, I am gonna do a streaming. I usually do my streams weekly because I do LPs more than streams. I'm trying to do a lot of LPs. But thanks for saying that. I'm not very close, but I still end up streaming a lot of Pokemon games anyways, and I usually stream my first parts of a Pokemon game. It's like I do want to blindly play through a Pokemon game every time I see it, but also want to, even though I won't be blindly playing through Thousand Year Door because I already played through it, and I won't be blindly playing through Mario & Luigi Brothership because I'm going to be too excited to play that game to wait for that. Brings me to the question of if you like a Mario game for one, or if anything, if you have like real favorites like reading or writing or taking a walk or something. This is what I mean, like hobbies is what I would be asking. It's what I want to ask people, like a lot of people that this looks really freaking cool. I can't help it. 3,000. Oh. Oh, whoops, I didn't even look at the other one. I wanted to see what that one was like. Well, the reason I do videos is mostly for fun. I haven't really done it for pay. I just do it for fun. Oh, wait, I forgot that was like the... And also it looks freaking cool for it being number 69, but the reason I do the videos is mostly to do it for fun. Because it's something I love and don't want to stop doing yet. But it's something I would end up stopping myself from doing at some point. Don't know for sure when yet on that. Definitely did a forgotten sketch on the bottom there. I understand your upsetness though for me only having the amount of subs that I have. I actually didn't know I had 380 subscribers. I thought, because I'm still used to myself getting less than that. I'm not super popular, but well, it's the same in real life too. I haven't asked anybody for Instagram. Like, I followed one supporter on Instagram as well, so that's why I asked the certain people that comment a certain amount of times, because I get it for the many people that comment so much that it's like a messaging thing that they do. I don't comment super often. I only comment like when I relate to them or when I just tell them how I'm doing. But you definitely make me think of someone. I keep pressing B. I have to press X, not B. Definitely make me think of someone when you have commented as much as you have, and that person is Amani. But I've never known if Amani was a guy or a girl there. I just said it was a guy, but why I think of him is because he's commented a lot too on the streams, and I try to reply to them. I'm doing very well with you, but I usually try to improve anyways. Curious about this. Oh, I don't really care about this all that much. Except for, what the heck is Bobby doing there? That's interesting. Did I do the eye thing there? Or what is that? Princess Peach Miscellaneous. They show off all of the art styles for that. Inked layout. They had red ink. That definitely looks worse than what they did for the inks. Well, why did they make them red? It just looks like blood at that point. I figured. I only figured because...
Yes, I looked at your channel thing.
I wanted to know because I didn't know what the profile picture was, so I was curious. Looked, and it was a dinosaur thing, and I know someone who loves dinosaurs, and I'm slightly into them too, but not as much as any other. I'm not a huge dino fan, but I do like how they look, at least. Oh, whoops. That's so much planning for this. Oh my goodness, look at all that stuff. Then they ended with the classic yellow submarine. My friend's name is David, and his channel name is Northern Dolphin. He loves dinosaurs. He's talked a lot about them. He talked about a lot of dragons and dinosaurs. And he's also learning marine biology, I think is what it's called. He loves any wildlife animals. Like, he loves any animal, but mainly he has talked about a lot of animals like dinosaurs, sea animals. I like the sea animals a lot. And then the sea animals I actually really like. But I also really like any bird type, like the eagles. But I also love lions. I love a lot of animals, honestly. The only animals I don't like are rats and stuff. I'm guessing that says I was gonna also do plushies. That's alright, though. It's something you don't have to do if you don't feel like it. I keep on forgetting that I'm doing a thing. Hard Island was pretty cool. This one was pretty cool. This one was actually insanely cool, if anything. But the Great Sea was by far one of my most favorites. If only they brought up the fan in that. I wanted to see the art style of that. I actually really like how this looked. Look at that. So big. Diamond Island exterior. Trial of Wisdom. Not super impressive. This one is Ice Valley Mountain entrance. You know, just look at it to see how it looks from here.
Hello? Anyone home? Hey. I just picked up a banana calm.
This is nice. Definitely one interesting person.
I can't help it. I just love this voice so much.
I love acting like Squidward. I can act like him and Mr. Krabs in the SpongeBob thing, and even Plankton, but I can also act like many other characters. I got nothing else for the... My goodness. They didn't even make an origami sledge bro, they just made a paper one. Oh, right. I really like this. Just...
I don't know.
Why are you having a hallucination? I don't know. Not a thing for me to answer. I don't really know myself. Well, I can't really answer anything. I can answer like questions you ask me, but otherwise it's like a funny question that is hard for me to answer, or something I can't really answer myself anyway.
I don't know, I'm being a nerd.
There's nothing wrong with that. I call myself a nerd a lot. I'm a book nerd, I'm a video gaming nerd, I'm a nerd of walking, I'm a nerd of my own imaginations. I even like talking about things that don't exist, and only because I wish they do exist. You really want to be like Crazy Mario Bros. Oh, like that's a YouTuber name that I don't even know, right? I don't even know that YouTuber name, if that is a YouTuber name. Though I get it. The person I wanted to be like was Chucka Conroy. He was a YouTuber that inspired me to do YouTube. My very first YouTuber that I've ever watched videos from, ever since middle school. When is Peter school? Oh, dang it, I'm back in the beginning. I pressed B over time. This stream is going along a very long time. Shangri Spa. Actually, this layout was one of my favorites too. Can't wait to see the sketches of Thousand Year Door. Guys, I haven't yet, and I'm very excited to see them. I love the art style of these games. Were those statues always there? Because if they were, like the Boomerang Bros, I never knew it. I never noticed. Maybe they weren't, but that is interesting. Oh my goodness. Just for talking for moving plushies. Oh, I've known the people that do that, and I actually remembered watching a Mario Adventure video from the Mario plushies. That was one of my favorite videos, because it definitely gives you the imagination of a Mario Adventure game in real life. I'm not thinking of doing that myself, because I've done my own thing, like making dice trials, but it's definitely an interesting thing. I'd much rather do dice trials than doing like a moving plushies deal and LPs, instead of like if I'm able to do a realistic video, it's mostly vlogs and dice trials, because dice trials is what I make up, and a dice trial means is a dice game that I make up to and see if people like the idea. But only my first and my third dice trials are the only ones that are not copyrighted, like copyright claimed or striked or whatnot. So I would be able to release them. What is this now? Mario and the Frog? Really? And Mario and the Frog suit was not even that common. It's an unused texture too. Freaking love that. I'm not really thinking of seeing that much. The Shangri-La stuff. But this I'm curious about, actually. I don't know what that is at all. This might have been another unused thing, or maybe not. I don't know. Spring of Jingle Mist. Looks like a skyblock thing from Minecraft, but I don't really like Minecraft. I uninstalled that game a few months ago. It only brings me down. The bottom, it's like when I see like starting sketches of a thing that actually gets me going. I love drawing too, though I do it for fun. I do a lot of things for fun. Maybe bothersome, but it's just what keeps me going. That looks like Super Mario 64 on the bottom right. First video. Oh, wow. One of my videos, which is a really bad one in my part, but it's still something that I will start, is, and also, that's so funny. It's like Super Mario 64 physics for some of these. But my most popular video has 20,000 views, probably even 25,000 views, and that was the Mario Super Sluggers Home Run of the Strong Leagues, where I got 124 or 123 points in the baseball, but I wasn't able to go above 99. So I just did the math in my head and managed to get 123 or 124. I don't remember the number exactly, but it was still a lot, and it was 123. I'm gonna just stick to that over, I think it was none. I think it was 124 to 0 or 123 to 0. 2,000 subs. It's always a big achievement for a lot of people. Oh my word. I say that I was going to skim through these, but yet here I am not skimming through them, watching for comments, and I'm able to reflect off of. What the heck is that? I don't even know what the slab says.
Return to slab.
Oh, I love Shy Guys Finish Last. That was my favorite quiz show. The only thing I liked about this game was the quiz show. And I love how it's Japanese, like, no hey. Ow. And that too. I get it. Like, you're not... Oh, what am I saying? Let me just say it in a better sense. Like, the subscribers thing, like, is always like a really big promotion for, like, depending on how many subscribers you get. I may not be the biggest may not have the biggest amount of subscribers, but I don't really wish to be a super popular YouTuber all that much. I do wish to be like a somewhat popular YouTuber, just not a super popular one, because then I'll be popular for things that people will end up hating about me in the future. And that is the one thing that I already confessed. I am Christian. For the other thing, I hate AI. That's the other thing. I'm sorry, but it's true. And then just the other confession is, look at that art style. I can't even. It's hard for me to confess when I see this insanity. What's that next to Kamek? What is that supposed to be? I'm actually unsure myself. Hey, is a sale. Bowser's Castle rooms, but it only shows one room. I'm almost there. I keep pressing B! What do I do doing that? This one was cool. I'm not gonna show it in zoom in portion. Yes, I am. Look like Star Fox. Gosh darn it. This I'm showing in zoom in motion because it looks freaking cool. If only it didn't have those mini paper machos. I gotta double check the Crazy Mario Bros. Channels to see if it's what I'm thinking. I guess if it is what I'm thinking, it's definitely one of my favorites things to see, like the imagination of a Mario fan. It's one of my favorites. And I may be a Mario fan, but my imagination is not about Mario, but mostly about my own adventures in Pokemon. And I don't love Pokemon, but I like it enough to have imaginations over that. Yoshi Plane. What the heck is a blue plane? Are the blue planes? The green planes looks like a Yoshi plane. The blue planes I don't know. The purple planes look like Wario Buzz King Ollie. Then the ultimate battle plane over there. Definitely makes one wish that you would be able to battle that plane, and it would have been insane. Volcano and Peach's Castle. That definitely looks like a new version of Mario and Luigi games in that kind of deal, and I'm super excited for that. Love that so much. Oh, I see that. I see that now. This I liked. It just shows the style of the castle, but I love what ends up happening next. This I actually saw, but still it shocks me. Just look at all of that. In the castle as well, like the bottom right one looks like Bowser's castle. If they made it look like that, I would fall in love with that a lot. But I also love the top pictures. What one of them looks like Luigi's mansion as a castle. They had a lot of ideas, but they stuck to it. Then there's this that had different lightings as well, figuring the figuring of the figures out on the figures idea. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I just say things as I do. This was cool. The designs of all the designs, like even the stairways, like they bring in nostalgic references in the stairways as well. And then the art styles of this. This was a really tricky puzzle in the origami castle. But when I solved it, it felt so relieving. Throne room. King Ollie sat on the throne. Everyone was battling against King Ollie at that point. And Peach is there as a decoration. Whatever. I keep pressing B. This is my final paintings at least. Then I will end stream because I am getting tired myself. Curious. Very interesting. I'm trying to look at... Brother's streaming? What is he doing? It's very late. Oh wow, this had like unused enemies and unused characters. Origami sketches, but they had some unused ones. I don't know much about I don't know much about a lot of these, but I would know that Sombrero Guy was one of them. Sombrero Guy is a funny enemy. And then some sort of Spiny that was unused. One of these enemies, which I have no idea what it is, but it was unused. Charging Chuck was unused. The Scaredy Rats were not unused. Peach doesn't even look like Peach in this one. Heh. I know what this is. It's just showing off the... It's trying to show off all of this stuff. Huh.
Who put that one there?
Looked at that comment and I was like, and saw that you didn't put it there, and I'm very confused. Rocky Wrench. Rocky Wrench is always going to be like one of those funny enemies to me. Sidestepper. Piranha plant, the walking kind. This I already saw, so I'm not gonna show that off much. This I am gonna see into. The eyebrows. Freaking eyebrows, I love them. It shows like the mouth and it's like planning sketches of that. Well, does that mouth thing look very familiar to me? The teeth addition leaves the opening and closing of the mouths of the piranha plants. Stone Spike, which was unused for the battles, but it was also the only paper macho enemy. Like the only time that the Stone Spike was used. The mouth. The only time that the Stone Spike was there was at Battle Island, I think. Chain Chomp was insane. Just look at the very right side of it, and that definitely looks like an actual Mario enemy.
Jiffy.
The mouth. Every time I say a mouth, it always makes me think of that silly thing where they instead like think about South Park or whatever, even though I don't like that series at all. And they make the mouths like the bottom left corner. Hard for me to say. Koopa. Very freaky for that one. It's like an animatronic. But this one is even weirder. How the spiked head doesn't even have a mouth. It just looks like a... It looks like a cutie. Like a dummy or something. Looks like a dummy. It's like a training dummy is what I'm saying. That is all the weirder about when they show all of that off.
Wait, Boo was a floating orb this whole entire time? Wait, what's going on in the back of the Boo?
Does make sense. Oh, and I see it crying too. I don't know. Those sketches are weird. I've seen this already. And I actually really like it, but I want to keep going on the seeing part. Gooper Blooper will always be one of my favorite Mario bosses because it's ingenious.
Ba-bum, Bummy Boy.
Doesn't look as freaky for the bombs. Even if they don't have feet, they don't freak me out that much. The Shy Guys with the buckets on their head, that was used, not unused. Though the Shy Guy part. And then the bottom right just looks like a sniffet. Almost there. Valleymentals. I really want to see this. Look at how it looked in the bottom right corner. That would look terrifying. And cool at the same time. It looks like a grandpa. Oh my word. It actually brings up the Grandpa Koopa from Bowser's Inside Story. That is funny. And it shows that they were friends before. That's very cute. But also very funny. The Phoenix always looks cool. But the top left ones just looks even cooler. And the bottom left one just looks like a weird ho-oh. But the closest illustration of a Phoenix just looks like just makes me think of Tim. But the top right one is like the final image. Really cool. That looks like an actual dragon! Dang! They would not have been able to nail that. That looks awesome. Why does the top left one look like Yoshi but fat? Oh my gosh. They've made the dragon sculptures really cool looking. That is really, like, I'm speechless every time I see the sculptures like these. This I wanted to see. Oh, the top right. That's what it would have looked like on the top left. Look at how insane it looks. It looks super intimidating. And yet the top right one is always... Yeah, because the water dragon in the Origami Kingdom, when it gets super full of water, it releases a tsunami wave as an attack. That indeed. Final one. Olivia. King Ollie and Olivia. They showed King Ollie's face in the angered portion. And King Ollie in the shocked portion, and then the happiness you already saw. But wow. You didn't really expect that because King Ollie wasn't an ally, he was an enemy. So that was like the first time you've ever seen that. That's not what I meant to do. This I wanted to see. Just the sumo. Why does King Ollie look that silly along with Bowser? It doesn't matter. It's still freaking cool. Then it shows what the origami Bowser would have looked like. I understood how hard it was to draw that, but that still looks freaking epic. Just looks like an ancient thing. Chicken commands. What is that? I actually don't know what that is. Or is that like a channel thing? I don't know what commands is. I've never done that before, if you want to know. I don't know what chicken commands is. Origami Princess Peach, what she would have looked like. If anything, some of these are cute and some of them are like very close. This is cool. Lizard, that was there, I think. Star wasn't there. The heart was there, but it wasn't that color. That kind of color. The blue jay and the mouse. The dog was there, but it was a different color. Comments. Oh, alright. There'd be another thing I would do. But, cool. This one I'm shocked with. Because they showed a lot of interesting things there, like Mario in the kimono dress for one, then all of the Koopas. Which, if they were enemy types wearing these outfits, I would be shocked with that kind of deal. And I love how they made the booze in Thousand Year Door return, and I was like in love with the fact that they did that again. The snippet. I'm gonna end it here. I've run out of things to say and I've gotten pretty tired, so I've streamed for so freaking long. I think this is like my longest non-speedrunning stream I've ever made. I will stream again, but it won't be until Wednesday. And otherwise, you'll be seeing me uploading videos. But thanks so much, Liz, for watching the stream and checking in, because that was very sweet of you to, for one thing, like the stream, and for another, even keep me company in the stream, even though I usually play through games and stuff. Because maybe I might even do a just chatting stream, even though I've never done that before. And that's usually because because I usually don't get comments. I'll end up asking you a question. Well, a few questions. I usually ask questions too, but I will end up asking you certain questions, but a few others. But you will be the first. I'm gonna ask you questions in a different comment section, not in this one. Like, I would be asking you, for instance, like, hobbies and stuff. But that different comment section either being from your channel or whatnot. So I'm gonna, before I end the stream, I'm gonna subscribe to your channel, even though I'm not super big on the Dino fan. But I'm still gonna subscribe to yours anyway. Because then I will keep in then I'll keep you in mind for also for remembrance.
Okay.
Thank you all for watching this insanely long stream of me going through the Origami King. And I'll see you guys in the next stream, where I'll either be playing Pokemon Legends or speedrunning. And if I speedrun, talking in fair warning for Liz, I won't be able to comment as much or talk as much, because speedrunning is different than playing through a game. I'll try my best though. See ya.